All right. Now that everyone's in game, except for Valis, go ahead and roll me a d20.
Ha! I am between two people. I will not go first today, unless we're starting at 4.
This
Start in the
time we
middle.
are starting at the second highest even roll.
Argon rolls a d20 to determine where we
I
start.
think I think we have to start at Raz and then just go either up or down and just like circle back.
Towards the side with less results.
Why don't you roll instead of just talking about it, Galgrim?
I did not.
No.
Make sure it's in the chat window. I do that all the time where I overthrow my dice roll.
I rolled a 4.
Roll off.
Oh, well, they got to roll off now, so Raz can get a 1.
Raz and Valis, roll again.
Are we
All right.
starting at highest?
No, we are starting at the highest, number 4.
Well, if we started at highest, it'd be Raz anyways.
No, that's not how that works.
No, I'm a 4.
All right.
I'm a 4.16.
He's a 4.16. All right. Tonight is high to low, so we will start with the dwarf.
Oh boy! Time to not get a point.
Galgrim, roll
He
me a
said, like, all the big questions were
1d22.
about you.
Yeah, but he won't roll those.
Damn. Also, if I do this, I would remember it.
A 4. That's going to be an old question. Okay, go ahead and roll me a 6-sider, Galgrim. All right, Galgrim, you have... Let me get my phone ready here. Galgrim, you have 1 minute to tell me what archetype Raz has.
Is it medic?
That is correct, sir.
You actually had multiple correct answers.
Get multiple archetypes.
Do the other one first.
I only got 2, but unlike some people who have like 6 already.
Well, I think your other one has already been guessed. I need to go back and check my notes.
I think it was.
I think he might have got his own question last time. Glizzik, you are next. A 1d21, please.
21 it is.
New
Blackjack.
question. Woohoo!
Just need hookers now.
All right, Glizzik, you have 1 minute to tell me, why did Galgrim leave home?
He got in a fight with his family. You need a specific reason why.
That is not correct.
He did get in a fight with his family. That's why he left. He told me so.
He lied.
Otherwise, it would be
for a
meta
dwarf.
knowledge.
Alrighty. Zakara, 1d20.
I mean, to be fair, these are meta-knowledge questions.
A lot of them are, yeah. We got that one. Oh, this is bullshit. Zakara, you have 1 minute to tell me, by what name did Zakara perform her heists?
Shadow.
That is correct. Damn people getting their own questions. Razavir, Romeo 1d19.
Finally got that one knocked out.
Yep.
7, good sir.
All right, Razavir, you have 1 minute to tell me to name 2 of the party's remaining 3 Goblin crew members.
I think I actually took the note this time. One moment. We're gonna go with Meplin Paslin.
Do you know the third?
You said 2 out of 3, right?
I know, yeah.
That's all I'm gonna give you.
All right. That is correct. You
want
get
a
1
bonus
point. Apparently he does not.
Because I don't know the last one.
Ah. All right. Valis, a 1d18.
Glizzy.
No, Glizik's not a crew member. He's a party member. That's a different.
Oh, what the fuck?
Nanulin.
It's all lowercase. You can't use capital R.
Yeah, it's dumb.
Just slash roll space 1d18. There you go. Ooh, another old one.
That means I'm not gonna get it.
Maybe. Some of these are still around from when you were here, I think, the first time. Or maybe not. Nope. Oh, nope. This one is good. Okay. Valis, go ahead and roll me a 1d4. A 3. Uno, dos, tres. All right. Valis, you have 1 minute to tell me Galgrim's last name.
Oh, fuck.
Is that your guess?
Yes.
All right, that is incorrect, sir.
He's a dwarf, Ishi. It's Rockfuck.
And Kruga, roll that 1d17.
You don't pick your last name. You can choose to ignore it.
That's 1, 2. All right, Kruga. You have 1 minute to tell me the name of the woman at the House of Healing.
I could have swore we've gotten this one before.
We have multiple times. I don't think anybody's gotten it yet.
I thought we got it right at one point.
I thought we did last time. You got this, Fable.
Initiate Sharon.
That is correct.
Yeah.
She's still gonna be an initiate now that Winston has succumbed.
There's no House of Healing at the moment, so you don't know.
Winton.
All right, you guys got 4 points this evening.
You're welcome, everybody.
Here's the purchasing. There's nothing new on it this evening.
1 extra
Although-
hero point.
Looks like Glitzik turned off his camera, and Galgrim doesn't have his on.
That means that kissing.
Is this an even session?
This is an odd session.
Oh, okay. It says even. 1 extra hero point each for sure is what my vote would be. But didn't we also want to grab some random talismans on the next odd session? I remember we were chatting about that last time.
Yeah, we were talking about that.
That is a party decision.
Let's see. So 10 would be greater. Or major, rather.
Yeah, you can't buy the major ones.
Oh. So we could buy the 8.1.
No, you could buy the greater. Yeah, the 8 point. Yep, I was looking at the wrong ones. Because those are 9 to 12, and you guys are 10, so you're in that group.
How about that?
Right.
Big Toughs.
Yeah. We could do 8-point random talisman and an extra hero point each. That's my vote.
Anyone else would like to vote on that?
Sounds good.
Blizzak agrees. Kruga agrees.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's majority.
No, 3 people is exactly half. It's not a majority.
It's 4. Me, Glizik, Kruga, and Galgrim.
Galgum only counts as half a person, remember?
Well, even if he does, that still put it over.
I was about to say you're counting the small people
One.
half, aren't you?
I'm
Maybe.
counting the dwarf half.
9 points spent.
Oh, we want to do the 10-point one.
Couldn't. It was where'd you
You're not
go?
high enough level.
Gotcha.
All right, I'll determine those, and you'll get them next session.
We do need to be the minimum level, right, Zargan? So we
Correct.
got 13 for that one. Okay.
Correct. I
It's
got a
only 2 more level.
couple handouts.
Okay, one more level, I can start digging into the ones we picked up out of the alchemy purchase we made.
Here's the first new handout. I put all the magical formulas that people have, including the ones in that book that Zakara is carrying, into one chart so people know what people can make.
That is helpful.
Very much. I'm putting this on my bar. Can't help but notice you don't have alchemical formulas in there.
That's because there's a separate one for that. This is under the party notes. So if you go into the notes, it's under the party.
It's okay, Raz and I will share a page. It's fine.
And then I have this one here. There's not a whole lot on it yet. But it does have a kingdom map on it. And your current flag.
Yeah, it's near home.
Doesn't have enough dragons.
If you scroll on the map near the little rectangle city looking thing,
Is that where it is?
that's the city you will start with, or town or village, whatever it ends up being.
Let's.
And each of those hexes has a little flag in it. Those are hexes that are under control. So the kingdom will be size 8 and when we start.
If I remember correctly, like when we're expanding, our hexes have to be continuous in order to claim, correct?
Correct. You cannot just claim one randomly, which is why you cannot claim that island.
You dick.
I
Is
told you that before.
island- That island's way out there, then.
It is way out there. Remember, it was like it was what like three
Like a
3
3
weeks
yeah.
by
Journey.
ship. Now
Unless they make a second kingdom.
there you go. Yes,
With
A
blackjack
colony.
and hookers.
and that is under kingdom information. That's also under the party note.
Nope, not party sheet. No.
Yeah.
Where did I put?
Pop one open for you, Glizzy. List of your stuff.
Not so far up there.
It's not that far up there. It's actually east of where I'm from. Same mountain range.
You can't start a kingdom inside someone else's kingdom.
That's what you think.
Well, that's not kingmaker. That is usurper. That's different. That's a different game.
Free real estate.
And technically,
Why not
Operation
both?
Chest Burster is a go.
it is a way of expanding a kingdom. Most people consider it relatively mean.
First we deploy the face hugger, and we wait for it, and then our kingdom pops out of the chest of the other kingdom.
Yeah, that's what it is.
So we are off. Okay, so it's kind of like a zoomed in. The hexes are smaller than like the map.
Correct. The hexes are size for the kingdom rules.
Gotcha.
So we get Lark Point
So we're at,
Fortress,
like-
and we're closer to Targon City of Splendors.
Mm.
If you're looking on the regular map,
That means it's a looting range.
Crystal Peak Mountains is the ones to our left, which is where I'm from.
You mean Crystal Rock?
That
That too.
Whatever, right?
it translates different in Goblin, so I'm gonna.
Exactly.
We are.
You're 17 hexes away by land. direct shot from Hildford to Lark Point.
So that's on the big map, right?
Yes, that's big map hexes.
Okay. Small map, just for scale reference, is the small.
It's about 5 to 1.
Okay.
Big
The small
maps.
hex is
Big
about-
map is 25 miles a hex. The little one's 5.
Okay.
But since
wow.
it's hexes, it's not quite even.
Yeah. The ones at Kingmaker are like 12. I'm like, that's a lot of land for one.
No, I think they're 6.
They're 12.
I think they're supposed to be 6, but
Yeah,
because that's normal hexploit. That's normal hexploration.
Yeah, definitely 12. Most of them are considered difficult terrain, though, for obvious reasons. So I think that's why it kind of makes up. Some are fucking, what's it called, super difficult terrain.
Yeah, there's difficult, and then there's one above that.
Yeah.
There's difficult and very difficult terrain, and Galgrim is working on a build to completely ignore that mechanic.
Yeah, there are ways to avoid a lot of mechanics. There's a greater dark vision that makes you immune to like darkness spells.
Drow keeping it to themselves.
Just need to steal some drow eyes.
Rick, get a spoon, pop them out, and put them in your eyes, right?
Hey, we had practice with the popping out of the eyes very early with kobolds, if you remember.
Yeah.
True.
We're gonna turn this into Naruto real quick.
All right, so we are starting or have started week 3. It is the 26th of Harvester. That's when the week started.
Harvester, I barely know.
Ah.
So clever. Never heard that one.
So I
Who
need.
goes the man of many talents?
We left off with Galgrim speaking to the Dwarven King. And Galgrim, I want to finish up a couple things you have for the week.
Okay.
You want a flying saddle made for your bird, correct?
Correct.
That'll be 8 gold.
Okay.
Go ahead and mark that off, and I'll tag that. And you want to.
Saddlebags to hold small creatures?
Does what?
Does it have little saddlebags on the side, like sidecars to hold small creatures?
It does not.
Can we add that?
No.
Oh.
Why not?
Because unless the small creatures are size bulk 2, they won't fit in saddlebags.
No,
Well,
can we
it
not
just so
make can we not
happens-
make sidecars for it?
I feel like this problem.
Not if you want to fly.
I feel the weight is the issue. Everyone always forgets birds can't actually carry that much weight.
I mean, I'm not saying it can't carry people. It is a large creature. It can carry a large creature or maybe 2 smalls, as long as they're not, like weighed down with everything.
It's like gold eagles. Those motherfuckers can like carry off a small
So-
deer somehow.
So we have to leave our cannonball collection at home, Raz. That's
Yep.
what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
And then Galgrim, you wanted to order a collar of understanding for your bird.
Might as well. Everything else has it.
You don't have one.
Yeah, the cats at the headquarters have they don't have those anymore.
No,
No, they do.
they do.
You can take one off
that'll-
the cats until the order's done.
That'll be 50 more gold.
They can just share the one they have.
Go ahead and mark off that. That'll be up. That'll finish your week 3. Glizzik, you retrain widen spell to conceal spell.
Secret Agent Goblin.
That should already be on your sheet, Glizzik. Kruga, you spend on day 5 of this week. You get your shit from the dwarves.
Yeah.
I don't think I gave it to you yet, though.
No.
No,
Oh no, it
first
looks like
number,
it. At least the hand wraps.
Wow, your hand wraps aren't opening. Oh, that's because they're not an item, because it's a blank item that you made.
Hmm? What are you talking about?
The hand wraps you have under your invested items.
I didn't make that. You made that.
I didn't make nothing under invested. You did.
No, I made an invested category and put stuff you had already made in there, but I haven't made any of those myself.
All that hand wraps, when I open it up, it comes up with nothing.
I don't know what to tell you, stinky man.
I'll tell you what to tell you.
He's
Delete.
He's going to.
I just delete that shit.
Huge tracks of land.
Damage.
Yeah. Now all you have to do is hit.
Normally don't have a problem with that. I can hit at least once every other round.
It's usually the third attack, to be fair, but yes. Nat 26.
I just like the balance of those dice results.
I'm a monk. What else would you expect from me?
Alright, did that not
Mostly
go on you?
threes, but
No, that's what I roll on my attack rolls.
rule of average. That's exactly what I think of when I think of monks. Completely forget about 2 chakra gates. Focus on these 2.
Consistent.
Interesting. I'm throwing this on you and it's not appearing on your inventory.
He dodged it.
Deflect missiles.
Do you see it?
Um,
Oh, now they're showing on there. What the hell? Oh, they're showing under your melee items. Okay.
and I have 3 of them.
Can we fight stuff today? I want to try out my new spells and stuff, sir.
You can fight each other.
I mean, go fight. Yeah, go fight Galgrim.
Galgrim. Galgrim, I have need of you.
You don't have 3 of them.
Let's just have another sparring match, but this time with more
Good.
boom boom.
Go stand over here and catch.
All right, Kruger. Your gi is upgraded.
Nice. Now I'm more resistant to friendly fire. Literally.
Nothing says loving like a big gi.
Like a geese 6.
And then your hand wraps are upgraded.
You tend to pick up the 1 step down energy mutagen as well. So if we start fighting shit, lots of fireballs, still have the options for the rest of y'all. But Crew got some passive now, right?
Someone say fireball.
As long as I'm wearing the gi, yeah.
Well, I hope you're wearing the gi. You're not just hitting someone with it. That's not how those runes work.
All right, Kruger, I want you to go ahead and roll me a society.
Oh, this should be good.
If I roll up the gi, can I use it like a towel whip and treat it like a whip? That's pretty good. That
I do be
untrained,
societying.
that untrained improvisation coming through for you again.
Right.
I'm gonna say I love Jack of all trades.
For those with low skills, this is practically mandatory.
Who's this Jack anyway?
His last name's Meoff.
You
Oh,
practice all
question.
trades, Scotty.
Kruger, we had joked before about your dad's name. What is Kruger's father's name actually? The one who owned the axe?
I will have to get back to you on that. I have to delve into my notes.
We joked about it being
You don't
Bruga.
remember your own dad's name?
You don't remember any. You don't know your own last name.
Toll Reaper's owner, right?
Reaper's Toll.
That too. It's different in Goblin. Just let me know for my
Okay.
behold stuff. Cool. Thank you.
Oh,
The other thing I need is the name of the monastery.
does the monastery have a name?
I just have it as
Not that
monastery.
you know of.
Yeah, I think it's just monastery.
Just call it
Well,
Even on the map, it's just monastery.
all
And
of
I
the-
think it's gonna be parentheses monastery is the name for it right now.
just whatever forest it's in.
Yeah, the Great Forest.
Monastery. Great Forest Monastery.
Gray.
Gray Forest Monastery. Great Gray Forest Monastery.
Yep, there you go.
I mean, it is a Klizik, so I'm sure he'll embellish.
Embellish a little.
What? He
I
never does.
And the truth.
He would never do that. All right, Kruger, you spend some time trying to track down information about the fighting pit. And from what you can learn, and the bar where you know where to go to is burnt down. So as far as you can tell, everyone that you knew that was involved in it is not around, and so it seems to be closed, at least currently.
When I'm like at where the bar is, can I look around and see if like the entrance to the underground is still like there?
It is not. The bar was kind of burnt down and has kind of collapsed in on itself. It's a pile of rubble there. And there's a sign there that says Barney's Rubble.
Don't touch.
You no touch, mine.
Be surprised how often hobos will put stuff like that on things that probably have been abandoned.
Alright, we're going to skip
I mean, that's
the
for
rest of
real
Kruger
estate.
for the
Would-
moment. What was that?
Would Kruger have mentioned anything about looking for the fighting pit?
Not that I know of.
I mean, I'd probably let Kruger's not really doing anything in secret at this point. So he'd probably say like just so people kind of know where he is when he's out and about. So when
However-
things happen, all the liars can lie for Kruger convincingly.
So I'm gonna send you a list of it's my what
Okay.
I got on hand for this downtime. on
Gotcha.
any given day.
Alright. Let me hop forward to Valis. Mr. Valis.
Did you ride your white horse?
You wish to invent a couple things.
I do.
So, what I need you to do. Now, this is all the way back on week 1. So, we need to catch you up. So, what I need you to do is spend 30 gold. And then roll me a crafting check.
Says to work.
30 gold's pretty cheap for a thermal detonator.
The fuck? Yeah. Crafting check.
Yes, sir. Oh, before I question that, make sure all PCs, they give themselves 2 hero points if you haven't already. And Valis, are you happy with a 31?
I should probably hero point that, huh?
That is up to you. I know what the DC is, but I'm not telling you.
I'll hero point it. I can't wait to get a 1 from it.
Okay. And then roll again.
DC 30, incoming 29.
Wow. And the streak continues.
Some hero points, man.
Hero points are a scam.
You save them so you don't die. That's the only guaranteed thing you have from them.
Yeah, I'm about to.
Alright.
Fucking useless.
Luckily, you still succeed.
Yeah.
So,
that makes it worse.
I know. So, if you want, you can spend another 30 gold right now to finish it, or you could work for 4 days to work off the rest of the price.
I'll finish it.
Okay, spend 30 more gold. And you have invented this. Well, you have invented the formula for this. You do not have one.
So it begins.
Alright, next thing. This is a little more expensive. Okay, it's a lot more expensive, but who am I saying? Oh, wait, I did that wrong. Fuck me.
No, thank you.
It'll cost more than 30 gold.
Alright, add that 60 gold back to your pocket, Valis. That's right, we're making formulas here, not freaking items. And then subtract 1 gold. That's what it costs.
Formulas are cheaper.
Yeah, I totally forgot about that.
I too often forget.
So it costs you 1 gold to make that formula. Okay, which means this one is a lot cheaper as well. So this one will cost you 1.5 gold up front. So 1 gold, 5 silver. Or 15 silver, or 150 copper, whatever way you want to spend it.
I pay it all in copper.
If you have it, you could, because it's buying materials. And then go ahead and make me another crafting check. You happy with the 34?
Yes, fuck hero point.
All right. You succeed. Now, you owe me another 1.5 gold, or you can work a day to pay that off.
I'll use the gold.
All right, mark that off.
Mr. Moneybags over here.
And you have invented this.
So it begins.
Look at you, so smart.
But
with
look
your
how
gold
expensive
eyeballs.
those are to make.
But I can sell it.
You can try to sell it, yes. You would sell it for half the material. I mean, half of what it costs. Or you could sell it through a broker who can try to sell for the full value. Minus his commission, of course. But that doesn't mean it will sell.
But you best bet you're paying that commission.
Oh, yeah. Alright. So that is 1 week done. Well, 8 days totally. For that. So you have 6 days left. And then you wanted to learn a bunch of spells, right?
Yep.
That would cost you 2 more days of time to attempt all these spells you wanted.
That's fine.
All right, the first one is scrying off your scroll. So what I need you to do is roll me a Arcana check. These are all going to be Arcana checks. Holy shit!
Want to use hero point?
Fuck off.
That's a success. So you're not spending a hero point. These are a known DC, so. Let me go ahead and delete your scroll. Womp, womp, womp. Okay. The next one is also off a scroll. Spectral Hand. You got a DC 18 here. Which I'm not sure you can fail unless you roll
So
a 1.
essentially, yeah, they don't roll a 1.
Yeah. Alright, you got that one.
Is there any
Those-
bonus for critically succeeding?
There is not.
Imagine being a wizard.
How far can you teleport?
Nope, that is not true. It is. You cost you half as much.
Hey, see, I'm saving you money.
I looked. Alright, so in order to learn scrying, that was a DC 30. You rolled a 41. That is a crit. You have to mark off 70 gold to copy scrying into your spellbook.
Even after it's half off?
That is
Jesus.
half. It's a 6th
That's
level
the
spell.
level. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
the level. Really exponentially goes. Anything over third is expensive for it.
Yeah, it's like the first few levels are like 1 gold, 2 gold, 3, 5.
Let me know when you marked off
18,
that's 70.
200, 3018.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
the
but
next one is a second level spell. You critically there, so mark off 3 gold for that spell.
It's more expensive than like alchemical, like reverse engineering the item, because his shit is a spell. That stuff's more permanent.
Yep. Alright, your next one is to learn Mending from Galgrim. It's a DC 15. Go ahead and roll that Arcana.
How it just lands on the 16, then slides.
38, yeah, that's a success. That's a crit. Mark off 1 gold.
Slides gracefully.
Next one is also Lightning Bolt from Galgrim. This is DC 20. Most of these are all as long. They're pretty much as long as you don't roll a 1. Jesus. That's a crit. Go ahead and mark off 8 gold.
That's a critical success.
Basically, yeah. If there was such a thing. And the last one is Mirror Image, which you're going to the assembly to get. So go ahead and roll your Arcana DC 18. That's a crit as well. Mark off 3 more gold. Then give me a minute here while I add spells into your spell list. I will add them into your spell book between now and the next session. As long as they're in your spell list, you can at least look at them. Alright. All those 5 spells are added to your spell list. I will, between now and next session, I will add them into your spell book and add the higher ranking versions of them into your onto your spell list too. You know, like 4th level, 5th level for Lightning Bolt and so forth.
Spank you.
You are spoken. Spoken? Spanked? Spanked. Alright, so that's 8, 9, 10 days. What would you like to do? You have basically 11 more days at the moment to catch you up to end of week 3.
Was I not gonna make the formula for the sack?
You talked about that, but you didn't put it into your time, so if you want to, we can.
Yeah. Might as well. Sack.
Which one was it? Do you remember?
I think the level 3 one.
Level 3, okay. I think you mean level 4, but yes. There is no level 3 one. Or you mean level 3 one.
I don't know where it
There
is.
is no level
Well,
3.
Type,
Unless you mean the level
type-
3 one.
Well, because it's a bag of holding, and there's 4 different ones.
Like grade 3 and all that.
Yeah.
Which
'cause-
could be like a 4th level item, but
The bag of holding 1 is a 4th level. Bag of holding 3 is an 11th level.
You said type 3?
Yeah, that's the bag of holding 3. That's the 11th level. Is that the one you want to try to invent? All right.
Holds 100.
Oh, nope. Nope. It's not the price of the item. Not the price of the item. Quit doing that. All right, level 11. Okay, mark off 70 gold. I'm not sorry, 35 gold. 35.
You get heart attack here.
Yeah, I know. Okay, 4 days later, go ahead and make me a crafting check. This is going to be a DC 28. Want to spend a hero point?
No, fuck hero point.
All right. Now, do you want to spend time at 8 gold a day to lower? You'll be 35 more gold. You want to spend 5 days to work off the 35 gold, or you want to spend 35 gold?
He can also rush it, right?
No, because he's inventing.
I'll
You
spend
can't
the
rush
5 days.
genius.
Exactly. What was that? What was that, Valis?
I'll spend the 5 days. My costs are starting to
Okay.
pile up.
Nope. So that's 9 days. Leaves us with 2 days left. God damn it. All right. You have 2 days left on week 3. Valis, what would you like to spend it on, if anything? You can go get a job for a couple days and make some gold. No, no one's gonna pay you for that. Come on.
I guess I'll just kind of.
Only
chill
Kruger
out.
does.
I don't know. He has a high strength score. He's probably got quite the butt underneath that armor.
Oh, he has pretty good con too. I mean, he might.
Also, he can last a while in bed.
Wow. Yep.
Zug.
Does he have good dexterity though?
Above average.
Oh, okay.
I mean, he has high strength, high con. I mean, so So you wanna? I mean, to be honest, if you what you probably want to do if you're not spending time doing something else, you probably want to do earned income. I mean, you can take time off and just relax if you wanted to, but you're throwing away money.
Can he start his next project though? You have 2 days now.
He
and then
can
add to the...
if he knows what his next project is.
Okay, I'll do income then.
All right. You are, I think, a
A
master.
cheap bastard.
Isn't everyone? It's surprising. The people who have money are cheap bastards.
That's why they have money.
Exactly. And people who don't aren't. All right. We're going to work you for just 2 days here.
Oh my.
Go ahead and make me a arcane check.
There we go. There's the 4.
Base.
Are these known DCs as well, or
Yes. This is a DC of 28.
is making a couple gold is that worth to you? I think you still get money even if you fail, though, right?
No. Well, yeah. You do. But then they fire you. So if you want to work for 2 days, they will keep you employed for 2 days, copying scrolls or manuscripts and shit over in the assembly, but then what could have been a long-term job fizzles out and they kind of, yeah, we're done, get out. After you spilt your 3rd bottle of ink on the same book. Or you could spend your last hero point.
I like how I basically walked blitzed through all these scrolls and then fuck up horrendously.
Yep. That's
I'm keeping this. This is funny.
welcome to life. So are you happy with your failure?
Yes.
All right.
Happy
So
with your failure.
you may earn 16 silver pieces for your 2 days of work.
Fuck yeah.
and then they kick your ass to the curb. And that is your week 3.
Damn, nobles don't know how to put in an honest day's work.
No kidding.
You're just mad I'm better at pencil pushing than you.
No, you were not. But because I know how to
Kiss
fuck around
ass?
at work, I know how to fuck around at work and not do anything and still get credit for it.
Oh, I think
I
anyone
typically-
who's been at a job long enough knows how to do that.
Obviously not Valis because he's a noble.
That's because he's a boss.
I think there's
All
actually
right.
there's a feat in Dandy that lets you use deception instead of whatever you normally roll to like.
Oh,
say you
probably.
accomplished a job.
All right, Raz, your week 3 is retraining empathetic plea to magic.
Magic.
It should be changed on your sheet, and if you look under your innate magic stuff, you should have needle darts. And your needle darts has been expanded with a couple extra options. For those 2 materials that you bought and the money, I already took the money away from you for those.
I replaced one thing on my bloated action page with several.
Yep. All right, we come down to kitty person. Meow meow. All right, kitten. I have you wanting to craft some snap leaves. Is that correct?
That is correct.
All right.
Great start.
So is it possible to do it the way I described?
What way did you describe? You mean rushing it?
Yeah, rushing the setup and rushing the...
Yeah. On crafting and that, you can do that. On inventing, I don't think you can. I have a note to double check that. Actually,
Okay.
let me make sure I wrote that note down.
So I want to rush the setup to 2 hours. And then use 8 hours that day to craft.
All right, hold on a second. So you're going to rush it to 2 hours. Oh, because of your feet, you can go from 2 hours to 4 hours.
Well, I go from 1 day to less than a day, and if it's less than a day, it's 2. Yeah, for the feet.
Because of the feet, yes. So you're rushing it, which jacks up the difficulty.
By 5.
Correct. All right, so you're rushing the setup. So we're done. We're gonna do these one batch at a time. So for batch 1, pay 18 gold. Like I said, for this stuff, if you want to use silver, copper, gold, whatever, it doesn't matter as much because you're buying components, and not every component is high value. So if you have a bunch of extra copper, shit like that, you want to get rid of, this is the way to do it. And once you mark off the 18 gold, go ahead and roll me a crafting check. Your DC's 28. Stop needling people, Raz.
I've already passed that.
You want to spend a hero point on that, Zakara?
I think I'm good.
All right. You succeed in making them. Now the question is, you owe me another 18 gold. Do you want to spend 2 days working that off, or you want to spend the money?
But no, I want to... So that's a critical success, right?
Yes.
So... I would like to spend 1 day, the rest of today, working off the entire thing.
That only pays for 16 gold of it.
No, but if you get a critical success, you earn 1 level above yourself.
No one likes someone who knows the rules.
I
had
like
to
it.
learn.
Saving us money.
I had to learn crafting. I never had to look at it before.
Correct, but you have to spend a full day working on it. You can't. You mean? Well, I guess I could
But
let that go because of the rush.
because it says that you can do it on a regular adventuring day, so I was.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's fine. Yep. Let me pull you up here. Take away all your money. You should have a snap leaf in your inventory at the moment.
4.
Just one. It's 4, but I just put 1 in. There's 4 now. And then you want to make another batch of them, correct?
Yes.
So go ahead and spend another 18 gold. I'm assuming you want to do the same thing, so your DC is 28. Yep, that's a success. So we get 4 more. Well,
And I will spend same time one day and pay the 2 extra gold.
okay. So mark off 2 more gold. And actually, you owe me a couple flat checks too, for rushing the back half.
Yes.
Roll the flat check for the first one. Yep, your DC's 0, but if you roll 1 like Raz. Alright, you're fine there. So that's 2 days gone to make 8 little snap leafers. Then did you want to go into crafting that knapsack or...
Yes.
Alright, you also wanted to buy a scroll.
Yes.
Go
And
ahead.
a bunch of other stuff.
Correct. On the scroll, go ahead and just do me a D20 flat check. See if they have one.
Would it help to bring someone with me?
I'm assuming Gliz is going with you.
Yes.
That's the only reason you're rolling one.
No, he didn't mean roll 1.
Would you like to spend a hero point?
Holy shit, it may actually be useful.
Can't get lower.
That's true. Would you let me? I don't think technically you can use it on flat checks.
I'll let you, because it's not necessarily just I mean, I'm just using the flat check as in we're not going to add nothing to it.
I mean, on one hand, I can't roll lower.
Correct. But on the other hand, is this worth a hero point?
I mean,
That's up to you.
I don't know.
Well, you have to decide. I guess it is. Alright, they do have one. It'll be 12 gold. You paying it?
Yes.
Alright.
She hands the money to me, and I slide the money across the counter for.
Scrolls in your inventory. Alright. Okay, you also wanted to hand out some magical components.
Yes.
You have 13 normal sets and 5 of the rare. So how would you want to divvy those up?
Math.
Math? Okay. And no, we're not breaking up by gold value. We're doing it where each of those have specific value and we're not changing them. For those who are getting these are just components that can be just substituted instead of money while you're building stuff.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Give some to Galgrim.
The one who doesn't have crafting, yeah.
Yep.
Pretty stunty.
Hey, just because I don't have crafting doesn't mean I can't sell them to the party.
That sounds a lot like society, sir.
I don't know, is Scam Artist Society?
Probably.
You're mixing with society, you lose your class.
Raz is channeling laundry. Is that like channeling?
Yep.
See, it's because he's a Sharugan, not a surgeon.
Ah,
He's shenaniganing the laundry.
gotcha. How you spending these there, Zakara?
I didn't realize the money value was so different, so I'm trying to calculate.
I wouldn't worry about that. I just divvy them up so many to each.
I guess that's
Doesn't
true.
have to be doesn't have to be even.
I was trying to make it even.
You could also just keep them, and then when people need them, just give them out.
I mean, everyone needs them right now.
Not everyone.
I need them, Zark.
Only 3 people can
Just-
use them. Three other
Just
people
match.
can sell them.
Yeah, the magical crafting people are the ones that can actually use them for stuff.
And I was actually going to use some components for the snap leaves. Now that I think about it.
Well, it's too late. You already made them.
But I can't just swap it out with the money?
No.
Use some towards the halfling backpack.
Oh, you use them all towards a halfling backpack if you want. I mean, you don't have enough to cover it, so.
That's where my shares go.
In components. Sakara has these magical components, Raz. She wants to divvy up between the other magical crafters, and she's trying to do math to make it come out exactly even for everyone.
And give them enough of a share and keep some change for the service.
Okay, well So for the regular components, I'll give 4 to Glizik and 4 to Phallus.
Okay.
And then for the
Just one each of the rare one.
yeah, for now.
Okie dokie. Those are split up. Glizik and Valis have them on their sheets. Alright. Did you want to start the knapsack or do formulas next?
I can. I'll start the knapsack.
All right. Are you rushing the beginning?
No,
So you're taking the 5 days base?
4 days, right?
5 for a permanent item now.
Yeah, the adjusted crafting stuff, permanent items take longer.
But it's.
And your
Okay,
feet
yeah, it
doesn't
is
do.
level
Yeah.
9.
Yep, and your feet doesn't do anything to it.
Yeah, 5 days.
Okay. So that's 1, 2, 5 days. We'll finish this week for you. All right. So we will do the roll for next week and handle the rest of it on the next week. And that brings us to...
But I can do the. I can still go shopping and stuff, right?
No.
What?
No. I have it all under week 4. Sorry. You're done. Don't mess with my organization, kitty. I'll have to kill you.
I mean, I put it on week 3. That's fine.
All right. Back to Kruger then for the bulk of his week 3. So, Mr. Kruger. First of all, are you here?
Yeah.
All right, just making sure. I need you to roll me. There's no carouse skill.
Let me roll a fort save.
No.
It's just earned income. The method of how he makes that money is best left up to
All
him.
right. It is a diplomacy check for this.
And what is this for?
This is for your week 3 stuff, trying to find out about that strange woman.
Okay. I'm gonna re-roll that.
Okay.
I'm getting a 5 or going home. I almost got a 5.
That would have been awesome.
A 1 in 20 chance to make the right call out, and when you do, it's going to make it seem like all those other times don't matter.
All right, Kruger. 27. It takes you quite a while to learn anything because the condition of the seaward. Like I said, most of the ships that are left in dock are burnt and pretty much totally destroyed. A lot of the seaward, they lit the docks on fire, and it kind of swept through. Probably half to 2/3 of the seaward is burnt, either completely down to the ground or heavily damaged. But there's a lot of people still around because a lot of the sailors in that can't leave town. So you talk to them. You spend. Well, let me ask you this: you want to spend any money to help?
Yeah.
How much?
Your money left.
Yeah, money left. I was helping out the guard, remember?
17 copper is not money, Kruger. I mean, technically, it is.
To a sailor, what would be like the equivalent of like a month's pay?
A skilled sailor makes 5 silver a day.
Oh my god.
That's what a skilled
15
worker
gold.
makes. So 15 gold would be a month's pay, yes.
Fucking peasants.
Don't worry, you pay the catfolk on your ship 1 silver a day because they're untrained.
I would start out by like people like giving me leads and stuff. I'd give them like 1 gold, but people who gave me like big information, I'd give them 15 gold.
How much total you want to spend?
It depends on like where I get to. Let's start off with 50. Actually, wait. I need to see how much I have left after I sent that to you. Kruger.
Now remember, all of your dwarf stuff's already paid.
Yeah.
And you paid the money to Glizzic for the vouchers, so all that's done.
But my broker.
Your broker is half paid.
Yeah. I'm just gonna assume that's money spent anyway. Where the fuck did he go? Here we go. Yeah, I'll say 50 gold.
All right, mark it off. Be a good time to use some of that copper and silver if you wanted to.
I shall.
Remember how you're bitching about, where's all this bulk? Oh yeah, I have a lot of coins.
Let's see. 50 gold.
That's 500 silver if you have that.
I have more than 500.
Yes, I know what you have. I'm just not saying it to everyone else.
Yeah, okay. I marked off 500 silver.
All right. After, let me see, that's... takes you about 5 days to... You've been paying money a little bit here, a little bit there as you go, going back, talking to different people. They might give you a name, and so forth. You're bouncing all over the Sea Ward.
See, this is where untrained improvisation comes in, because I'm like, hey, this is what Raz does. But finally, you get to talk to this old-ass sailor. He's probably 70 or 80 if he's a day. His skin is wrinkled and the color of freaking burlap. He has 2 teeth, both at the opposite ends of his mouth, nothing in the middle. You go up there, you end up spending several gold with him, buying some drinks, and you might you're used to some better quality alcohol. This guy drinks like piss beer, the cheapest shit that there is, which doesn't surprise you for how much money he probably has. You buy a couple gold worth of drinks over a couple of days with him and give him, several gold in cash. And you find out that, now this is all, rumors and legends. No one really knows. But supposedly there's a place called the Sea Mother's Grotto. It's some sort of underwater cave in that, where merfolk and sirens and shit like that live. Possibly even a kraken. Kraken, damn you.
It's pronounced Kraken, sir.
Exactly, and this is an old sailor. He pronounces it wrong. And from what, his, 50 years of sailing or more, all the events that lead people to believe that this place may actually exist all seem to take place east of Port Keir.
Said Port Keir?
Keir, K-I-R.
Port Keir.
It's on the east coast of the
see that.
of the Eastern Realms.
Right outside of Methwood. That's how you know there's sirens around there.
That's why he has no teeth, because he's doing all that meth and crack.
So he said
Pesh,
east
it's
of
pesh.
East of Port Keir, yes. A day or two off the coast.
A day or two off the coast.
That seems to be where the area here. I'll
Tell the old man to mark it on a map.
You don't have a map?
Yeah, I was about to say, I definitely don't have a map.
You see a green dot there now?
Yes. I can't click on it, but there is a pin there.
Correct.
Tell Raz to mark it on his map.
That is roughly where he tells you. Now, it can be anywhere in that area if it even exists there. He knows no one that's ever been there and come back. But they have lost, ships have gone down there just randomly, So they're not sure, but that seems to be where all the rumors and that points to it.
So it's basically like the old Bermuda Triangle.
Yep.
Kind of.
It's the Bermuda Hexagon.
Exactly. And that after that, that leaves you with 2 days left this week if you want to do anything with it. I know you mentioned about doing some earned income.
Make that
Yeah.
cheddar.
Da-da-da-da. Fighting ring. Okay, did that. Da-da-da. Yeah, I'll earn income.
All right, go ahead and roll your athletics to work on the dock some, 'cause that's about the best you're going to get.
Hey, I have a good acrobatics.
I said athletics, though. All right,
And what's the DC I'm going for?
27.
Okay, I'll allow it.
So you succeed, and you get hired for at least for a couple days, because we're doing it by week. I mean, so if you next week, if you want to continue, you can without rolling again.
They'll have you back, unlike some people.
Yes, you make for
Fuck
these
you.
for these 2 days, you make 12 gold.
It's beneath you anyway, Valis.
You know, carrying shit around, holding stuff while people fix stuff. You know, just general laborer, general Kruger laborer.
Work.
And that brings us to the end of week 3.
I should go look at my downtime. I think this is the first week I get to do something.
Week
Never
4.
mind. No, it is not.
No, it's not. You're still training.
My whole first month is just nothing.
Yep. All right, Zakara, I'm gonna go backwards. I'm gonna start with you because I've been going alphabetical, starting with Galgrim. So we're gonna go backwards for a couple weeks. So Zakara, you have 5 days in on the knapsack, which is the base cost. So you now owe me 337.5 gold.
Pricey.
Oh, that's funny. So I think you're making this for someone, so you might want to go to them.
Yep, I will go to Glizik.
Reach out to your investors.
And Glizzy says, I don't want this. No, you already spent the money. Sorry, it's all you now.
I paid for the formula. Where's my backpack? That's the most expensive part, wasn't it?
It's gonna need it by an unrealistic downtime that does not meet expectations of anyone.
You mean
else.
like last week, or I'm not paying?
How much do you need? Like 400 at least? An
Like-
advancement? And then tell me more when you find out a final number?
337.5 gold is what she owes right this moment.
That's fine. I mean,
337.
but it's going to be more than that.
Depends.
I'm going to give you 400 even, and we can work on change if there is any. Chances are I'm still going to have to give you more.
Okay, we'll see for now, and I will.
So mark off 400 Glizzik, and I added 400 to Zakara's sheet.
Can I use smaller coins as well since she's just paying it to make the mats?
You can.
Okay. Cool. I'll figure
So
it out.
Zakara, mark off 337.5, however you would like.
Quick, everyone dump their small change.
Well, the building's probably blown up that we're going to do that to in towns.
No,
Okay, what small change?
How many silver coins does it take to make a silver ingot?
1,000.
The real question?
1,000 because an ingot weighs 1 bulk, and 1,000 coins is 1 bulk. And ingots are pure ore, not they're not ore, they're pure metal.
No, I'm brain farting on the impurities. That's the one.
Well, it'd be like 99.5 or something. You mean, but yeah. Well, probably being Middle Ages, probably like 95% pure, but no worse than a coin.
You guys are going to take the money.
Okay. Go ahead. Let me know when you wrote that money off, Zakara.
So do I? Because he's paying me in different.
Doesn't
types of
matter.
coins, right?
I gave you 400 coins. 400 gold.
Oh. Okay.
Now, if you had like 4,000 silver, I wouldn't have done that because we're
very
not
large-
using this to money change. But
Yeah, no, it was like 50 gold or worth of silver and like 2 gold worth of copper was all I did.
yeah,
It's not that much. Majority of that was gold.
so mark off 337.5 gold, however you would like. Then just let me know when you've spent that, and then we'll go to the next part.
Okay.
All right, go ahead and make me a crafting check. Your DC is 28.
And that's a hero point.
Ew.
Come on.
Let's rename hero points disappointment points.
Wow.
I had over a 50% chance.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did. Damn it, now I have to look up see what happens.
I lose 10% of the materials, which I will pay for.
You just hear an explosion. Where's Zakara?
Was just walking down the street, wringing his hands. Cause I'm so excited. This is gonna be so
And a
great.
quarter of the
It's gonna be
town
such a
disappears in a rainbow explosion.
Wait a second. Somebody almost put something inside of a bag of holding they shouldn't. Stop
Yep.
the last
All right,
second. Those are
Zakara.
catastrophic results.
Mark off 33.8 gold.
You see Zakara that night, all the furs like blown back, charred.
Wait. Okay.
10%.
There was a unfortunate setback.
How'd you explode? I'm not sure. Somehow I got fire involved and it just went bad quickly.
Huh, didn't know catfolk.
Wasn't me.
Didn't know catfolk were so wrinkly under the fur.
I've never crafted one of these before.
I can tell. Your tail's on fire.
Damn it! I thought I put it out.
No, that's just a permanent.
It's just
thing.
smoldering.
She's like,
All right.
you know?
So not only did you waste 34 gold, basically, you lost 5 days of time.
Yes,
Do you want to start again?
I do.
Can't
All
let
right.
things beat you.
5 days go by. I'm not gonna make you spend the money because you already spent it. And you paid the 30 some gold for your mistake. So now you get another check at a DC 28.
33 gold is really just the fee for the cleaners.
Not even
Basically.
clairvoyant. Well, this is gonna cost more.
Hey, that's why I budgeted
That's
for
what the-
more, just in case.
That's what the bones said.
I've
Fucking
exactly.
bones.
I've been after this item since like
Christ.
we all started first getting broker things. I've been after this item, so yeah.
It's really weird. I threw the
I always
bones in
budgeted
one,
about 675.
and they just threw themselves off the table. I don't know what it means.
Oh,
I
thank
thought
you.
I thought that was gonna be a 4. So it was gonna be like, oh my god.
I would cry.
All right.
Five.
So
They
you
hit the table.
succeed. So now you decide whether you want to rush the finish.
Yes,
All right.
because that does not increase the DC.
It does not. It makes you go ahead and roll your flat check. It's a DC 2.
Or 10% chance to fail.
You had a 0% Raz and you still failed. Oh, wow, that was almost a 1.
That was almost the one.
All right,
I
make
haven't
your
read the
flat
back
check.
of this one and still
You
failed.
make the flat check so there's nothing funky about the knapsack. You will be doing 16 gold a day off of this. So we're gonna do 2 days for this week. That's what you have left of this week.
Okay.
So you have worked off 32 gold out of the 337.5 you owe. Now, then remember, you can stop at any time and pick up at a later date as well. That's one of the new things that they've clarified with the crafting stuff. Once you're past that initial build, you can kind of add to it whenever you have time. So your week 4 is done, but we're gonna finish off your formulas.
Okay.
Go ahead. Oh, is that what you're gonna say?
Yeah.
All right. With Glizik in tow, you can get four of the 5 formulas that you would like. They do not have the big one that you wanted.
Okay.
The Ion Stone one.
Yeah.
But they have the Returning. That's 3 gold. The Magic Wands, 1 gold. The Door Knocker is 13 gold. And the Beak is 5 gold. So 18, 22 gold total for all 4. Go ahead and mark that money off. Just let me know when you're done.
Done.
All right. You are done for the week. Valis, what would you like to do this week?
Oh, did I?
Did you what?
Just to check, the other week I was able to go to put in my rune orders.
Yes. Your runes were done. Oh, your runes are already done.
Oh, okay.
Your runes were done on week 3 because they were so quick. It was what? Where is that? Yeah, it only took them like 5 days to do yours. Let me get you your stuff. Maybe see if I already got it in here. Yep, you got your new Dagger of Striking on your list.
Yeah, I did see that. I just wasn't sure when it happened.
I'll be expecting my money.
You have your new Damorin or Dameron.
Damn, Dameron.
And you should have new armor as well. And you do, yep.
And I think the original price you quoted me didn't include the armor, because I hadn't put that yet.
You owe me $259.5 total.
Okay.
Don't forget, you still have vouchers to use if you want to use some of them.
Can I use vouch? They're willing to give change, right?
Roll me diplomacy. Yes, they will give you change.
Okay. Then I will use all 3 of my vouchers and get change.
3? You don't get 3. You only get 2. You're only you're only a half party member. Kruger spent yours.
That's Galgrim. It says here dwarves only half a person.
All right, so you use some 3 vouchers and you'll get 40.5 gold back. And we'll go to Valis. Valis, what are you doing for week 4?
I shall invent sack.
What do you mean?
The bag of holding.
You already invented it. You already have the form. You already have the formula.
Yeah.
You wanted to start making one?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just checking.
It's not on my list.
I know. You realize how much that'll cost, right?
Yes.
Minimum of 600 gold.
I can use the crafting materials, right?
And you can use vouchers, yes.
Alright.
Alrighty. So you have the formula. It is. You cannot rush. Well, no, you can. It's just. Let's see. It's going to take 6 days of setup time. Give me a minute to do my math real quick. All right. Base setup time will take you 6 days. Do you want to rush that? Basically, what that is, you can rush it. You can decrease it by 1 or 2 days. If you do it by 1 day, your DC goes up by 5. If you do it by 2 days, it goes up by 10. Your base DC is 28.
Let's leave it as is.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot of Russian stuff at your level because it gets hard real quick.
Yeah.
All right, you spend 6 days, the first 6 days of the week, working on this bag. You owe me 600 gold. So let's use your vouchers first. So now you owe me 300 gold. How would you like to pay that, sir?
I'll just pay it.
You want to use those components?
How much would that take off?
45 gold.
Sure, I'll throw one in.
Well, that will be for all 5 of them. The little ones are only worth 5 gold each, and the rare ones are worth 25. So it's 45 gold total. You might as well use them at some point.
Yeah, I'll use them for the sack.
All right, so that's 45 less. So you owe me 255. Just let me know when you've written that off.
Yep.
All right, now you need to make me a crafting check. Your DC is 28. I'm guessing you're not going to use a hero point on that.
Nope.
That is a critical success. So that means every day you work on it. Where's my thing? You will take 10 gold off. Now you have the setup done. You have the item, half built. Do you want to rush the finishing of it? Basically, what it is, you owe me 600 more gold in money or labor. If you rush this, you will make 20 gold a day instead of 10 gold a day for every day you spend on it. You don't make it, but it counts for that.
I'm not gonna rush it.
Okay, so you'll make 10. Every day you work on it will take 10 more gold off it. Do you want to pay the 600, or you want to work on it to finish off the week for one day?
I'll take the time.
Okay. That ends your week 4. Razavir.
Yeah.
You are retraining. you're retraining Life Leap for First World Adept.
Correct. And at some point, this is also when I did all the shopping, but we've already done that.
Yep. I didn't mark the gold off, so.
I can. The total looked right?
Yes.
Okay. Then I will mark that off now.
All right, I will add those new spells to your list here later. So that's your week 4.
Yep. All done.
Kruga or Kruga.
Yes.
On you want to do. Let's see, that's all done. The only thing you had on your list was earn income.
Yes. Because no one has asked Kruger for any help, correct?
Nope.
Good. He has chosen excellent advisors for his kingdom.
For self-starters,
If I
you
need
don't need a
something
lot of
punched, I'll let
manage-
you know.
Unless you said you were going to go to the fighting pit, I'd want to go with you. But other than that,
No, I mean, I already looked for it and doesn't seem like it's operational currently.
Go to fight pit, just drop the entropy spell in the middle of it.
So you have 7 days. You want to spend 7 days working?
Yeah, I'll just do like some earned income stuff.
You want to do another job or the same one you had from before?
Let's see, 2 days I got, what was it, 14 gold?
No, you got 12.
Damn, that's even worse than I thought.
Well, that's unless you get a crit success, that's all you're gonna make. If you make the roll, well, if you continue your job, you'll make 6 gold a day for 7 days.
Yeah.
If you want to chance another roll, you can roll again to have a chance of making 2 more gold a day or making a hell of a lot less and getting fired.
Yeah, I'll just keep working.
Okay, add 42 gold to your list, to your inventory.
Oh, can I see a money changer
No,
before we leave the city?
not right now. You cannot.
No, we're making that silver bar and you're gonna like it.
just melt that silver down, put it on his gloves.
He doesn't need that.
It's like hitting people with irons at that point.
All right, Kruger. On day 2 of let's see. Yep, of day, was it? Nope, not day 2. Pull up the calendar. On day 5 of this week, all your stuff's done. So you get all your stuff. And on day 6, George comes back with your armbands.
Woo!
You owe him 322.5 gold.
322.5 gold. Well, he can get a lot of silver.
He doesn't play, no. He takes gold.
322. 322.
Yep.
270. Okay.
And then he'll take, 0.5 gold in silver. That's fine.
Yeah, I knew he'd take silver, little bitch.
And there you go. You have some armbands.
Finally.
What kind of bands you
See,
got?
You'll be a real monk.
The armbands of athleticism.
You have to equip them from the work, though.
They are equipped.
And that is your week, sir. Mr. Glizzik.
Here we go.
Oh, that's hot.
I just sent you a summary of the stuff. I could be wrong, so tell me what you.
you've added a bunch of stuff here.
Yeah. But we've got stuff to work through, so start me there.
All right. So you want to, on your list, you had reverse engineer the flying potion. Do you want to do that or not?
Yep.
All right. Let's start with that. Do you want to rush the initial setup? It'll take you 5 days, basically, for a base setup for a DC 24. You can go down to a 4-day or a 3-day by adding 5 or 10 to that DC.
And this is for a potion, so I'd get my season bonus in there, a +2, right?
Yes, this is a crafting check on your potions.
Okay, so I'm +23. So yeah, I'm comfy with taking it down to 3 days.
Okay. Go ahead and spend. And I did this again. It's not 50 gold. Go ahead and spend 12.5 gold. And then you're rolled up. You went down to this one. Then go ahead and roll me a DC 34. Why don't you spend that 12.5 gold?
I did. Hero point.
You sure?
Yep. Slightly better.
Slightly better. Alrighty. So you succeed there. Let me see. Okay. Now that's 3 days. Do you want to rush the finishing of it?
DC of same.
No, there's no DC. Basically, instead of 6 gold a day, well, actually, you've got a crit, so that's higher. So you will be doing 8 gold. No. Why do I totally fucked that. No, okay, that's right. You will be doing 8 gold a day off it for every day you extra work on it. If you rush it, you'll turn that up to 16 a day. And if you rush it, you have to make me a flat DC 2.
So there's very little chance of actually failing. Okay.
Well, you won't fail. It just might have a quirk.
Okay. I will rush the end of it then.
Okay, so that'll take you one more day to finish it.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll me a flat check.
Not 20.
That doesn't matter, but all right, there's nothing wrong with it. So you now have the flying potion formula, and you've spent 4 days.
Okay.
So the next 3 days, let's go ahead and do spells.
Okay.
We will probably have more time than this because I don't think you might. It's gonna be close.
Yeah.
All right.
I've got 36 gold worth of spells, but they're all different stuff, low level.
Yep, I have the prices here and the DCs written in here. So we're gonna start at the top with needle darts. You're gonna learn that from the assembly. It'll take you 1 hour. And what's your casting ability?
It's under nature.
Okay. These are all
be
be nature checks. So
it
you're
says plus 17, so this should be plus 19 with the rip.
so yep. These first couple are all DC 15. So
Okay. I just when we roll it, it should say +2 effect in there too for the ring. It does not. So I'm gonna add the 2 out of nature then for the ring of primal power or whatever it was.
Oh yeah, you have to because that's only for certain checks.
Yep. That's how I'm putting it in, just so I can have it in there. Just keep clicking on these. Okay, so
Well,
we're
every
good
time
for
you
me,
do it,
Lawrence?
it'll go away. But okay, 23 is a success. That one's good. Next one is dehydrate. Same thing, a 15.
37.
That's a crit.
37. I'm not old.
All right, so we're gonna here open up to your, or keep track of your money because you owe me 3 gold at the moment. So mark off 3
Okay.
gold.
As calculator, I'm just gonna do the spells at the end.
Yep. That's 3 gold for both those two spells. And then next one is create water from Galgrim. That's a DC 15. That is
35.
also that is one more gold to learn. Next one is Acid Arrow from that one book. This is a DC 18. That is also a crit, so that's 3 more gold. Next one is Create Food from Galgrim. DC 18. That is a success. So that's 6 gold. The next one is Enlarge from Mr. Galgrim. DC 18. That is a crit. So that is 3 gold.
Okay, I'm up to 16.
Next one is Humanoid Form from Galgrim. That's DC 18.
Success.
That's success. That's 6 gold. The next one is Restoration from good old Mr. Galgrim for DC 18. That one's 3 gold.
Double critical.
And the last one you want to learn from your scroll, it's Blazing Fissures, and that's a DC 26. That is a success. All right, so anyone who watches, well, Galgrim, you would definitely see this since you're with them, teaching most of these spells. As you teach it to him, Glazix write them down on parchment with, with special paper, special inks and stuff. And then when he finishes the spell, he turns around and hands it to Maeve, who eats it.
Interesting.
Over a slow period of 1 hour. Like a very bad shredder.
Just slowly chewing and staring at you.
She's chewing it like a cigar that she did not light.
Oh no, she
Right.
likes spells.
So it was 25 gold for the ones I had to pay for, which I took off. I was at 937 down to 912 now.
Now, just so you know, for the needle dart stuff, if you want to use different metals, you have to buy those separate.
Correct.
And these can't be like things like if it's a dagger you want to use for like normal, and if it's in your scabbard, that doesn't work. You have to have it readily available.
So something on my belt that I'm flinging at them like buckles.
Yes, something. Yes. I will add those spells into your familiar between the next session. But that was 1, 2, 3. Well, 2, 4, 6, 8.
6 learned and 1 on the scroll.
10. 15, 16, 17, 18. That's 2.5 days of spells. That's 4, 6.5. Let's just call it 7. That is your week. And Galgrim, you really didn't have anything for week 4?
I just earned income.
You want to do earn income?
I wasn't sure how much doing the training to the other players was going to take, so.
Nope, that's fine. What
Yeah,
do you
just
want to
earn income.
do for earn income?
Nature, whatever. I don't care if
Nature, whatever.
it's... probably doing medicine to help people in the town.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your nature, because you can do that for medicine checks.
He's helping to repopulate the horses.
Naughty.
Where are all these centaurs coming from? Half dwarf, half horse.
Your DC's 27 there,
I
Galgrim.
know, my roll 20's being slow.
Never even heard of a dent.
Well,
Well,
that's
maybe you
because
should
you're
be
in
in
roll
fancy
20.
Roll 20.
I see your problem, sir.
And that is exactly what you needed. You can find employment for the entire week at 6 gold a day. Are you good with that?
Yeah, I'm trying to think of how many more rolls I'm going to make tonight.
Got him over here quiet quitting, get exactly what he needs.
Right?
You mean like, doing exactly his job?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So go ahead and add 42 gold to your money.
Okay. 40, how much?
42.
Okay.
Add the meaning of life to your gold count.
And that will end week 4.
Mystic chat.
Nice.
I don't see nothing in chat. Oh, the other chat.
Yeah, other chat.
Gotcha. He can't be banging horses. You guys sold them all. The one was pregnant, though. That's all I'll
He
say.
has no concept of ownership.
True. Ownership is part of civilization, right?
This is the animal kingdom. Sink or swim, bitch.
All right. At the end of week 4, you are summoned before the Duke. Dun, 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 dun.
The Duke is on fire.
No,
I'm
that was the
sorry.
town.
Duke of Earl.
Let me know when you're ready.
No, Eastern Realms. As you guys walk into the throne room, hit it, Glizzic.
Behold! All right. Ready for chat?
Oh, God.
Nice, Duke of Earl.
I just kind of give Glizzic a what the fuck look.
Way to bring the god of death into this.
I like how you also control the crowd boos.
Yeah, that's the reactions.
I'm using the crowd's reaction.
Hey, with my performance, I can't.
He whispers that instead of it actually being the crowd.
It's just. It's just the applause. It's just him making noise with
So
his hand.
good. I always love a good Knight's Tale reference.
All right, Glizzic, roll me a performance for this.
All right. Since it's storytelling, I do get my oratory bonus.
Oh, definitely.
And just for the record, Maeve is like spouting some sparklers or something because she's actually got the accompanist ability for
Okay.
downtime, which gives me +2 more on top of my other stuff.
Oh, wow.
Is the
Kind of
first
rad.
plus? The first plus I had in there was +2 for item bonus, so she gives me status bonus.
Gotcha.
So you just rammed a couple sparklers into her temple.
Seeker
Yeah,
of
I
Serenity,
hope.
Oh god.
Protector of Amaranth Virginity.
Kruger leads over to Glizzic. Says, "I've changed my stars."
Thank you. 37.
Oh, I thought it was almost a 2.
I mean,
Look
it's
at that.
better
He-
than a 1.
He burnt his last hero point for you, Kruger.
That's right.
Glizzic burned
Ribbons,
for you,
damn it.
Kruger.
For ribbons, damn it.
As he should.
All right, as you guys start to enter the throne room, and you're about to be announced by, like, the crier for the king, Glizzic steps up and pulls
I
out
push
his
him out of the way.
microphone and goes into it. The guy goes, and now, and, Glizzic kind of shoves him out of the way a little bit, and goes into this big speech, nice and loud, reverberating off the courtroom walls. The crowd, there's not a huge crowd here, but those that are here are almost going along with what Glitzik has in his thing, like booing and silence and cheering a little bit. Now, it's not super loud because there's not a whole lot of people here, but they're like, yeah, ooh, you mean, typical crowd noises, as directed by Glizzik's, hand signals.
Maeve's got a little sign that says applause. She holds up occasion.
Everyone seems to be fairly impressed, except for Sirius and the Duke. They don't look pissed or nothing, but they're like, but they let it continue. And then you guys walk up as the crowd kind of quiets down. All 8 or 9 people that's in there besides you guys. And the king stands up. The Duke.
Wow, he got promoted.
He went up in level 2.
The only way
His entire town got torched and he became a king. This is gonna be an easy Kingmaker game, guys. We got this.
People are replying in Discord. Thank you, I'll be here all week.
I need to check one thing. Because I forgot to do it.
After all the performance stuff is done, he turns back towards you, walking back. God, I'm good.
He's like doing like the Vince McMahon like strut.
Is she just outside? Yeah. Alright. The Duke stands up. Yeah, in order for him to become king, he had to go to Aerdi and kill the current king. Or declare himself his own kingdom, and that could be bad.
I smell a quest coming, guys.
He stands up and, everyone kind of quiets. My friends. He's pretty much looking at you guys. I am hoping we are friends. You have done a great service to the Eastern Realms, and despite the rewards you have already been given, I feel you deserve more. I have thought long and hard on a suitable reward, and I hope you see what I'm going to grant you as a reward and not a punishment. We have been trying to establish a new territory to secure our northern border, but so far the people put in charge have failed. I have suggested that Goldenthorn take over and rule that territory, and King Elliot agrees. And as those who remember, which is probably none of you, King Elliot is the king of Aerdi. So, as a reward, I would like you to assume control of the budding kingdom to our north. We hope you remember who your friends are and rule wisely. And the 8 or 9 people, do little, golf claps. A couple cheers. Also, I will be naming you Heroes of the Realm.
No, we've moved to lawful good. No.
No. But you might lose that title. With that, Sirius kind of steps forward, like shakes. Well, the Duke steps forward, shakes each of your hands, thanking you for your service. And then, this whole thing takes maybe about 5 minutes. Probably half of that is Glizzik's speech.
I can fill more time if you.
And then
for the people
Sirius.
in the back,
What was that?
for the people in the back.
Yeah. Sirius steps forward and kind of motions you out a different way than you came in, and he seems to have a handful of parchment of that with him as well. He kind of motions you guys to come this way. He's like shaking your hands and stuff, congratulating you, and leads you out of the throne room into a small private, I don't want to say audience chamber, but more like a fancy meeting hall, like where the Duke would meet other nobles.
Trap.
It is a trap. It's all one giant mimic, and you just walked in its mouth.
Maybe
It's
we
hide
are
a sticker on
Brotherhood.
the inside.
There are several platters on the table with drinks and small foods. You know, there's some halfling fingers, you know, gnome toes, stuff like that.
That's the name of the food, right?
Hey, it's the long
That's what
game.
they're calling
Sirius
it.
Yes,
Sirius
but
is
no.
actually the mate of the Hydra from the island. It's finally
Yep.
found us in Scorn.
So, you know, motions for you guys to grab some snacks and stuff and drinks, and those of you who want some can have some. There's no real heavy drinks here. It's mostly fancy, you know, like some champagne, finer wines. There's some basic ales, some decent ale, but nothing. There's no like hard alcohol though. Sorry, Kruger.
Boo.
Tipple is tipple. I start drinking.
It's getting hard.
Rather make me some alcohol now.
And then, you know, he gives you guys a couple minutes to grab, you know, little plates of snacks and a goblet of drinks and stuff. Fine crystal, goblets and nice, fancy I don't want to call it Chinaware, but basically like porcelain plates and stuff. The plates have like some gold filigree and stuff on them, some patterns on them, looks like in gold and such. And you guys grab your stuff, sit down, and Sirius kind of goes to the head of the table, kind of. Although it is a round table, so there's no real head. He lays down his papers. And the first one he hands you is a map, which you guys, if you haven't already seen, go ahead and go to your kingdom map.
Where is that under again? For those
Go to your notes.
notes.
Then under party.
Uh-huh.
Then under kingdom information.
Got
You
it.
gotta hit the dragon.
Yep. And then image the Northern Realm. Because that's what it's called at the moment.
Got it.
He shows you the map and explains a little bit about, you know, it's not real big. They thought, you know, it's been up there for about a year now. They've been working on it, and it's not really big. Should be much larger and have much more success. And they're not sure what the issues are other than the guy in charge, by the name of Jacob. They don't know what the issue is, but as far as the Duke is concerned, he's been fucking off and not doing the job, so he's out. To make this transition easier, he hands you a sealed scroll. It tells you not to break the seal and to give it to the Baron Jacob when you arrive. It is basically a letter signed by the king and the Duke, recalling him.
Oh, that's fun. We get to fire the guy when we walk in. Nice.
Yep.
He doesn't know it's coming.
Nope.
Open that up.
I figured you would enjoy that.
Is she probably gonna have to fight him, and you'll have to raise him afterwards to be your personal servant?
Yes.
You're acting like Valis will be upset by that.
No, I'm saying it's a good thing.
I have to say, I'm a little impressed. You're willing to fire a man on the spot with the ones who are going to take his place. That's hypothetically, if he were to get, let's say, not leave gracefully. Do you have any particular ideas in mind of what should be done with him?
Well, depends. If he were to and this is all hypothetical, of course.
Of course.
Should he attack, you can defend yourselves. We would prefer he comes back alive, but he kind of lets that hang. Second, the Duke is also sending some troops with you, and they could escort him out and bring him back.
Excellent.
So basically, what's going on? I didn't have time to put this into a handout to link in game, but I have it in my notes, of course. So I don't know how much you've read through the Kingdom rules, especially about the army stuff. It talks about an army in Kingmaker is a platoon of troops. I'm not sure why they call it an army. It's basically 35 men. It's a platoon.
Yeah, it's weird. It implies that they get larger, but it never specifically states.
And
it, so I don't think it does.
in Kingmaker First Edition, whatever your kingdom level was or the army level was, is how big it was.
Right.
So level 7 army was much bigger than a level 2.
Yeah.
But
'cause
now
it
they're
was
all the same.
Yeah. If it was a possibility a level 6 could beat a level 7 army, it'd be hard. But if you're 2 levels
Right.
over, no way in fucking hell.
Just because you have so many more people.
Yeah, you're outnumbered 3 to 1. It ain't happening.
Correct.
But I'm playing France and I have Ilan unlocked.
So you automatically lose because you're playing France. As long as other,
No.
as
Francis
long as
This is
good days.
Napoleonic
Yeah.
France.
no, no, no. As
Francis
long as
is
it's
scary days.
no, if this other guy is Germany, you automatically lose.
I don't know. Sounds
He's
like you're all
not, though.
coming up short.
Ah.
Fuck you.
So
So basically, he is sending one unit of infantry with you. They will stay there for up to 1 year, and then come back. Kind of just go with you, help you establish your control and so forth.
they're being deployed long as a reserve unit.
Correct.
So we can take care of it
The
ourselves.
the big question is can we just shove them on the top deck of the airship and take them with us, essentially?
Well, no, because they are going by ship, by a galley. The Duke is sending them by ship, along with some supplies for your budding kingdom.
I was not prepared for that. That is a very, very nice supply.
So what it is, you have
Nothing.
I put it into chat. It might not be organized straight. But you have 6 picks. Basically one for each of you to pick what else you would like to go with you. You can pick each of those things is one pick. You can pick another unit of troops. Now these are all infantry. You can't get like cavalry or nothing like that. You can get some commodities, lumber, stone, ore. Or you can get some luxury goods. You can get some extra food. This is not food for you. It's city food for your kingdom. You can get a random commodity, non-luxury. Basically, you roll. I don't know why I put 1d4 there. Oh, because food. Because food's commodity. So you can get. So if you buy that random, you can get more than the base 2. But you can also get less. Or you can buy resource points for your first kingdom turn.
So for context, just so we understand what these are, some things you want to do usually require one of these commodities, and
All the buildings, almost all of them require commodities.
and then the resource points, the RPs,
Are generic work.
are like they're like generic. It's like
Labor and
yeah, but almost everything takes resource points.
Everything
and then,
does.
Like, yeah, and then some combination of the others.
correct.
Essentially, like the kingdom version of gold.
Yeah.
To a point, yes. Basically what it is, resource points cannot be kept through different turns. At the end of the turn, resource points, whatever's left, turns into experience.
Not at a great rate either.
It's 1 to 1.
I thought it was 1 to 10.
I think it's 1 to 1.
1-to-1 when I saw it. Oh,
But
great.
at low level kingdoms, you're rolling 5d4 for your total resource points. So
Yeah.
but commodities you can store up to so many depending on the size of your kingdom and any special buildings you have. You can build special buildings that let you store more stone or more lumber and so forth.
Quick question.
Yes.
Luxury, I thought you could turn into fame.
I think with enough of I can't remember if it was a special action or something.
Oh, it's actions for everything.
Right, but fame and infamy basically are hero points for our kingdom.
Which you
Correct.
can't do for us, but yeah.
It is infamy. The sheet will only say fame. I don't know why, but
It's fine.
90%
You know.
will probably pick fame.
yeah. But I believe at your level you can store either 4 or 8 commodities. Max. Anything over that is lost.
Kind of commodity. Or
Each kind.
total?
Each kind. Let me pull up my kingdom handout.
I'm kind of leaning to spend mine on resource points because I know they're used for just about everything.
If we were to get an infantry unit, are they going back after a year? Or is this something that's sticking with us?
It will be yours.
So how long is it going to take them to get up there? Because I know it's probably take us less time on an airship.
Hold on. Keep thinking of your questions. Let me find the page I want.
Because you're going to want to stop by the monastery, right, Kruger?
Yeah.
And we'll probably also stop by Jartham as well to say hi to the surprise family.
All right. Currently, you guys can store 4 of each commodity.
There's the question, so I don't forget.
Yep.
Apparently not. I accidentally went up arrow right as I did that, so it's
No,
just
it's
the
still
last
there.
thing. Oh,
All right, the airship, well, that's variable. It'll take them 2 weeks by ship, by galley, to get to Lark Point.
Okay.
Provided good weather and nothing happens. It'll take you guys anywhere from 8.5 days or less to get there by airship.
Where's the rule thing for the Kingmaker stuff?
It's the free PDF thing. If you just type in like Kingmaker,
I linked it
Player's
somewhere.
Guide.
Yeah, I know you
Yeah,
linked
we-
it somewhere. That's what I was looking for.
I thought it was Dropbox, if I could be wrong.
Yeah, you could just Google it too.
I think it's in Dropbox as well. Yeah.
There'll be like a Player's Guide PDF you can just open, and it's the second half of it. The first half is just talking about Kingmaker stuff.
Yeah, I just have it downloaded.
So would we be able to administer stuff while we're waiting for the supplies and stuff to get there, or not really?
No. Basically, what's going on today is it's the end of the 4th week, which means it is now the 5th of Patchwell. Patchwell is the 10th month of the year, so basically October. The Duke says you have to be in Lark Point by the end of the month.
So we're gonna show up with everything. We're gonna show up with the boat, the airship, and
Well, the galley, the stuff going by sea will take 14 days to get there from when you tell them to go. Now, currently, it'll take you 8.5 days to fly there. Unless you hire more crew.
probably no better place to do it than here, honestly.
There are a lot of unemployed sailors at the moment.
You could do that. I mean, that'll buy us like maybe a week of extra time. For people
Well,
to-
if you max your crew out so you can run 3 shifts, you can make the trip in 3 days.
Damn.
God damn.
Well, instead of being 2 hexes a day for 1 shift, you'll be going 6 hexes a day.
Let's do that.
Because there's no tiring. So, as long as you have fresh crew, what that means is you could run 4 more weeks of 3 more weeks of downtime in Hildfor before you have to leave.
That's what I would want to do for the sake of brevity.
Because the town you're going to is not as big as Hildfor.
Right.
Quick question, Zargan. We're going to be on the ship for 8.5 days. We can craft then and stuff too, right? It's still downtime activities.
Do you
On the
have
ship.
like equipment to craft? Do you have like a lab and stuff to craft in?
If it's stuff that we don't need, like the alchemical lab for. I mean, I've got my walking cauldron with me and stuff.
Make a fire on a wooden ship. That's a good idea.
Kicking
Yeah,
around
the kitchen has fire all the time. Most ships have fires going at all times on the ship.
I know, but those are special fire spots.
Exactly. I'm just going to put my cauldron on top of it.
like a campfire on a stove in 7 days.
Exactly.
Let's get this bitch going.
Imagine having a ship made out of wood.
So the first question we're going to address, well, first of all,
We got to load up on semen.
you have to pay your kitty cats.
Kitty cat, kitty cat.
You've had them for a month. You owe them a total of 15 gold between the 5 of them.
Which we have in the party sheet
Yeah.
still.
Get out of party.
All right.
Let's take us down to 25 gold.
So I'm gonna have a question.
Yes.
How many hexes away, like big map hexes, Hildford to the new place?
17.
And you said each one.
If you go
is-
straight line. Each
Each
one
one
is
is
basically 25 miles.
God damn.
Basically, it's 1 day of travel for someone on foot. Well, 1 day of adventurers on foot to travel.
I was just wondering because I need to spend some time. I guess it doesn't matter if the if the group wants to stay in Hildford for 3 weeks, and then basically,
Pick you up.
yeah, I need to go to the need to go to monastery and retrain. It's gonna take me 2 weeks to do that.
Yeah.
I could just
Should
wait
be able
and
to
then teleport us.
We'll slow down for you. Reach down a hand.
I was just wondering because I was just looking at up travel speed, and I can travel 32 miles in a day. So
Why? What's your movement?
40.
Then you can travel 40 miles.
Oh.
It's 1-to-1 in Pathfinder.
No, it's not what this thing says, but I will
Really?
take your word for it. Yeah. It's
Maybe
yeah,
maybe the
150.
faster you get, it slows it down.
I think it's something like that. And if you borrowed Galgrim's wand too for the trip, you could get there even faster. You know, if
Yeah,
he was willing to part with it.
It's definitely not 1-to-1.
Kruger can't use the wand.
Oh yeah. Can't trick them magic items.
No, he cannot. He can only trick himself. Yeah, it's not 1-to-1. You're right.
It's tricky to rock.
It's tricky. It's tricky. Man, I missed that game.
I mean, I could make it up there in time after my training, I think.
They can swing by and pick you up too.
Yeah. Well, okay, so how's it, like, how far away is the monastery from Hildford?
I don't know. Count the hexes, fucker.
It was like 3 hexes only. It was
Your
the first thing we hit. I'm all about hexes. I'm a witch.
Fuck yeah.
I mean, the monastery is only, it's more or less 1 hex away.
You said like a day and a half to us, I think, before, right?
Well, if it's just over a hex away, I could get there in a day myself, so it shouldn't impact my ability to train and holding you guys up in your weekly things and whatnot. It'll be cathartic, Kruger, like running for 8 hours straight, essentially, without all you slow people.
It's not
holding
running.
back.
It's not running.
He's jogging.
It'd be mostly walking because no one can maintain that kind of speed.
I'm a monk.
Good.
I can do it.
No, you cannot.
I'm gonna do
Teleport
it.
in front of him just to fuck
I
something.
mean, picking you up with the airship would really not be out of the way at all.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see like how soon I'd be able to get there, since I'm.
For you by yourself, probably about a day of straight travel, and you can be there.
Okay.
The reason you guys were so slow last time, part of it was you had Galgrim with you, who I think had a 15 movement at that point, because he was wearing that breastplate.
Yep.
But that's the thing. You only travel as fast as your slowest member. And then when you got the horses, remember you moved like 1.5 a day as a party?
I just like to imagine like Kruger jogging the entire time, just kind of like a monk thing of like
Yeah, that's fine.
over long period type stuff. But it doesn't seem like it matters because, like I said, can pick me up, come for me in 2 weeks in a day, and I'll be ready. To
Well,
go.
the party has 3 days that you have to leave by the 26th. The morning of the 26th, you have to be on your way, or else you won't make it in time. If you have a full crew, as in you fill out the entire crew.
So if that's the case, and we have to be there by the end of the month, our kingdom duties don't start this month then?
No, they will start next month.
Nice.
We gotta
Okay.
kick the guy out first.
What I would like to do is do downtime tonight, finish up. What we don't get done here tonight, I'll finish online with each of you. And then next session, we will do Kingdom first, and then go into normal playing.
Which we're gonna get 1 action each, which we should kind of at least look at the book what they are.
Before next session, yes.
You can't make me.
Well,
No, I
you'll
said you
each get
should. Didn't say
you'll
you're
each
gonna.
get 1 leadership action, I think it is, and then as a kingdom, I think you get 3 other actions, like claiming hexes and so forth. Because I need to figure out which hexes have been explored, which ones have not. If it's been explored and it's safe or clear, you can annex it.
Those are my favorite words.
If
We
it's
should
not,
start these strip.
well, you can only put work fields in appropriate places. So if you want to get extra, if you want to do lumber and stuff, you want to get some forest land. If you want to get stone, you want to get in some hills and stuff. If you want ore, you want to get into some mountains.
Are these going to be like marked on the map as we discover them and stuff?
Well, you have the map, so the terrain is already there.
Well, I noticed that there's like little tree symbols.
Those
and
that's
some
that's a
X's.
forest.
Okay, so if it doesn't have anything on it, it's just like open plain.
It's an open plain, correct.
We should start snaking north.
And
going
to
all
the
way.
west is a lot of hills, and then it goes into the mountains.
That nobody important has ever come from.
I mean, westward would get us trees and stone, but it would take longer to get to either.
If you cross the river, you have to build a bridge.
I don't want to hear any of this building bridges out of witches.
It'll be a bridge to nowhere, though. But that stuff we will worry about later. Now, I'm not saying there's not extra spots on this map that might give extra resources and stuff. I haven't decided that.
Yeah, but we'd have to discover them.
You have to explore the map. Like I said, next time we play for the Kingdom turn, I'll have the map split, our areas marked that have been explored and which ones have not. You cannot annex land that is not explored.
Gotta reconnoiter it first.
You can reconnoiter it, or you can hire people to do it.
Yep. Used to that word, by the way.
And then if you run into something, you have to deal with it yourselves or hire someone. And once it's dealt with, then you can annex that hex.
What's RP do?
Resource points is everything that you spend. Everything you do requires resource points.
It's like a general catch-all for labor, money.
It's like money, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we have a set amount of that. We gotta. Okay.
No, you roll every turn.
Gotta
Yeah,
see how
there's-
much we get.
There's some things about your kingdom stats-wise and level-wise. You get a
As-
certain amount every kingdom turn.
Yep. At a level 1 kingdom, you get 5d4 resource points per turn, so it's random. Now, there's things that modify that. Different buildings will modify that. Different events will modify that. Things you do can modify that.
Okay, and like a structure 3, we wouldn't be able to build until we're Kingdom 3, correct?
Correct. Now, you will not be Kingdom 1 when we start.
Yeah, I think you said 8. Was it?
Your kingdom size is 8.
Whatever
That is
kingdom
not
level.
necessarily your level. It will probably not be that high.
Basically, the glass guy fucked it up so bad, your level is less than your actual size. Okay.
Well, your level is based on experience points, just like normal. Your kingdom level can never go above the party level.
Right.
But if
And-
it's high enough, we might be doing D6s instead of D4s with resources too.
Oh, all the way up to at the higher ones, I think it's D12s.
D12, yeah.
And then it's always 5, but there's a ton of modifiers. Like +4, +5. And it's not +4 or 5 resources, it's +4 or 5 dice.
Right.
And some actions will cost us extra dice of resources, or it may gain us extra dice of resources.
Events will happen.
Correct.
and, like, it's just
Yeah, I'm not sure what's happened to this guy because I haven't leveled the kingdom up, but it'll probably be a combination between mismanagement and like a bad random event or two that he just didn't deal with. Now, you will walk into a kingdom that may have unrest and all kinds of fucked up stuff. Or
Plan for
The executions begin.
or maybe, in the middle of an orc invasion or something. Something will be going on. It's not going to be a nice, pristine kingdom because they wouldn't have just handed that over.
it's gonna have some dirty laundry you gotta take care of.
Yep.
Cougars
Hopefully
are
you'll know about
simple
it.
Boys.
And for those who I want to buy alchemy formulas. Well, is there even a fucking alchemy shop in town? No. Well, then there ain't no fucking alchemy formulas available. So you guys want to be paying attention to what buildings you build and what your town levels are. Because that determines the level of items you can buy and whether they're available. But that's all. I mean, it sounds like a lot, but once you start doing it, I haven't done the turns yet, but it's a lot of stuff, but I don't think it's that hard once you start it.
I mean, it's like most things. Like we were kind of like iffy about like this system when we first started, but we've kind of fallen into it.
Yeah, I mean, I personally like this way better than the fifth. It reminds me a lot of second edition, which is kind of what it was based
Invading.
on.
Yeah.
I
But
hope it's an orc invasion.
That's more troops, right?
You just want more orcs, don't you?
Minus whatever.
so I'm gonna go. Actually, all of you roll me a 20-sider.
The chart we're talking about for resource points is I'm putting
Easy.
in general. Maeve, do
God,
my
we
dirty
all
work.
suck ass.
Maeve, damn it, roll better.
Yeah, we're a territory.
Woo!
Of course, you rolled a 2 with Maeve. What's she rolling with? Her hopes and dreams?
Her hand picked up the dice with her teeth and rolled it. Fun fact, unless I take flying with her, she used to roll along the ground.
Just pick them up
Don't
and
take
rattle them
flying
around.
with her ever.
The
You can
worst
use it as a
tumbleweed.
bullet
No, she would just sit on your shoulder the whole time, or in your pouch.
I got it,
Mhm.
Nutty. She
Oh wait,
rolls
right
my
now she's got
stick
master's form, but
up into her empty skull, rattles around a little bit, and then dumps them out.
That's not completely true, though. She does have levitation like 10 or something as a base speed. So, alrighty. So this tonight we were doing. Where is it? Where is it? High to low. So we'll continue that.
So
Raz,
two
you're
bad ones
first.
In a row. Love it.
Raz, pick what you want.
Resource points.
By the way,
Alrighty.
before
Here's
we
a further
forget,
plot.
I'm saying that we are hiring a full crew for the ship.
Yes.
Well, we'll get. Just remember, we'll get to that here in a moment.
Yeah.
All right, Raz, roll me 2d4.
Woo! There you go.
Six RPs worth of crap will be loaded onto the galley.
Yeah. You're gonna need that labor and resources to get anything done.
It's all that fertilizer. He said it was crap.
Okay, Zakara, what would you like to spend your? What's your selection?
make explosives with the fertile.
Uh, so if I do random commodity, it just gets something random here.
But more than what you would have normally picked.
Would it be more? It's 1d4, so technically it could be, because most
No
of the
large.
It could be the same. It could be less. It could be more.
Huh.
That's what you get for picking random.
Yeah, but you
try
got a
to
good chance.
I'll try a random.
All right, roll me a d4 to see what you get.
The gambler.
3, you're getting ore. Roll me a d4 to see how much. 2 ore. Way to be generic, Zakara.
Hey, it's good.
It's all good. All right, Valis, what do you pick?
Lumber for building materials.
2 lumber for Valis.
I do not trust my RNG.
I understand. I understand completely.
It's only D4s. It's not D6s. It's not your
Yeah,
time.
exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Galgrim, what would you like to pick for the kingdom? Remember, you can only hold 4 of each commodity at the moment.
Yeah, we have what?
2 lumber and 2 ore.
Is there? We won't be able to spend RPs in time before if I got those right.
Well, your RPs that you pick here will be added to your first month's RP list, which will be a random roll.
And anything we don't end up using will still count as bonus XP for us.
Yep.
It gets rolled over.
Okay, I want to go. Without knowing what level we kingdom we're gonna be. I want to build costs 36 RP. So
Yeah.
What
probably
level
not
is
gonna
it?
Be the first thing we're doing.
What level is it?
5
We don't know. We don't
What's
know
it?
what we'll walk.
Go ahead.
Sacred Grove.
I don't know
Yeah,
what
not
we're
for-
walking. I don't know what we're walking into, but we probably will have other priorities over what we personally want.
Does
to
that
do.
have a prerequisite?
No.
Okay. The odds of you buying that as a real low level kingdom is not very high because the odds of you getting 36 RPs in one turn.
Yeah.
Rolling 5d4 to do it.
Well, it'll probably be higher than 5D. Well, depends on what all there's all kinds of bonuses. But yeah, you will not be I can't talk a province because you need to own 10 hexes. And it goes up to D6s for that. That's when you have issue roll.
Yay!
I put the chart in general.
I'll just do random commodities.
Okay, roll me a D4. We'll see what commodity you get. Lumber. Roll me a D4. 4 lumber.
Nice.
Get
So
it.
now we'll be bringing in 6 units of lumber at this point on the ship. We can store 4, so even if we don't use more than 2, we're still
So you want to make sure you use some of that on turn 1.
making a wall.
All right, Glizzik, what do you want to pick?
Army,
Army. All right.
bring on the infantry.
Last and least, Kruger.
Take that back.
All right. Least and last, Kruger.
Excellent. Getting some infantry.
You know we have to feed these people, right?
Well, when you should have rolled food, you knew what I was picking.
There's so many planes here, we'll be fine. We can make farms.
According to the forging rules, if they're little, then they don't take as much food. So I want an entire army of halflings.
You think that'd be the case, but Zargan says that's not the case.
Nope.
Feral halfling.
Zargan says we just have freaking different dietary needs that equal out to the same amount of goddamn food, apparently.
Well, I mean, technically, you would eat less as a small creature, but that's PCs. I'm not doing that for fucking everything else. Because actually, halflings will probably eat twice as much as a fucking human. Come on. Have you seen
and
Lord of the Rings?
And also, the orcs, eating double what a human eats, counteracts that.
Yeah. All right. So you will be shipping with 6 lumber, 2 ore, 3 units of troops, and 6 RPs worth of supplies, like tools and shit.
And 2 units of troops go back after a year, right?
1 unit of troops go back after a year.
You and I both picked troop.
Oh, okay.
Troops, yeah.
Sorry, I've been drinking.
No worries.
I had
Yeah,
two.
a
More
little bit-
troops. Woo!
We're earning that conquest type of civilization by rolling the fuck up.
So that's, let's see, 1 town and 3 armies. That's 4 food a turn you guys are gonna need.
Yeah, we're probably not gonna have these armies for long.
Build them farms.
Crush descent.
Yeah, we're gonna crush your fucking army out of existence.
If you
Oh,
cannot
that should've
feed
been
them,
stronger.
they go away.
Rolling into Lark Point like, what's
Now-
up, bitches?
What if somebody raises them?
Well, over a month, if you spent your entire month, I would let you create a unit of undead. Because there's 35 bodies,
Oh, yeah.
and that would be like 1 in, well, I don't know about that. I have to think, because you're only allowed 4 minions at once.
Well, I mean, I think there's actually an undead army somewhere in that book.
There
has, like,
isn't that I saw, but
I feel like I saw it somewhere.
I think it's in the adventure stuff, not in the rules. But being how you wouldn't be controlling them directly, we can probably work on something out.
Maybe like some kind of control spire or something.
I really felt like I saw something somewhere. It's like you don't need to feed them, but they don't make the best soldiers. They have like 1 less trait or ability or something like that.
I know in the first edition there's all kinds of shit like that, but I can't say I've read the Kingmaker Adventure completely or the companion book completely, so there could be shit in there.
I'll see if I ever find it. Then
But the
I'll-
basic rules don't say anything. If you find shit like that, tag me with an IM with what it is and the page number. Same with any of you guys. If you find shit like that about like on methods or anything that you want to check,
'Cause I think I saw something like that. I'm like, oh man, Malice would probably pursue
I mean,
after armies.
there's like 2 or 3 undead kingdoms in the
Yeah.
Pathfinder world. So,
There's like an actual nation.
oh, that's what I mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
And then export as food because they don't need it.
Well, yeah. And they have a ton of zombies as
Yeah, the
as
zombies
slaves.
grow it and
They don't grow very well, but they grow it.
doesn't take a lot to grow potatoes and
Small
wheat.
Exactly.
Or about bulk?
All right. So let's while it was brought up, let's handle crew. Do you want to dump your kitty cats, your untrained cats, and hire all trained crew, or what do you want to hire? Untrained crew is a silver piece each per day. Trained crew is 5 silver each per day.
I figure there's no way to get around the fact we probably need someone skilled to do the driving bit,
Correct.
but the rest of them, is there any real difference in getting trained versus
There will be, yes. It might not be on your piloting checks, but other checks there would be. Like repairing shit, attacking, all stuff like that. There'll be checks because they're untrained.
but it's pricey to get skilled, so that's the balance.
Now, if you want troops, those are even more expensive.
How much is a single shift? How many people?
5 crew plus the pilot. The pilot has to be skilled.
So 6 per shift.
Yep.
If
And
you had 6 skilled, that's 15 gold per month, which is 90 gold per shift.
no. 6 would be
5.
30 silver a day, so that's 3 gold a day.
Yeah, times 30 days in a month, that's 90 gold.
I didn't
Per
hear you.
month.
Yeah,
You said 90 a shift.
yeah.
I
Well,
think that's a drink though.
well, 90 a shift per month, yeah.
And that's not counting food and stuff for them either.
They can buy their own, they're getting paid.
Nope.
That's why we have create food and water spells.
Except for the potatoes.
Step up
Yes,
to
sir.
the what the fuck's it called in RimWorld?
Paste.
Paste, the
Nutrient
nutrient
paste.
paste. Yes, the nutrient paste.
That's what happens
That is-
to all my raiders.
That is what Create Food does. That makes nutrient paste.
Is Wednesday. We have
Real
nutrient
now.
paste and bread. Thursday is bread and nutrient paste.
Ooh, I like Thursday. I like Wednesday.
Fuck, we don't have a table on the ship.
Now we're all pissed.
War crime initiated.
Exactly.
I mean,
They don't care if they stood at the table, but they had a table.
1 skilled. Yeah, 1 skill. I got those numbers wrong.
what do you mean 3 skilled, 6 unskilled? That's 9
That's it.
people. You don't even need 6 total.
6 total. That's right. That's why I said I got the numbers wrong, Kruger.
So if you bought you would need 3 skilled. You already have 5 unskilled, so you would need 10 more unskilled. Yeah, it's 1 skilled and 5 unskilled per shift, if that's what you want.
18 total.
Correct. So you'd have the 5 cats. You'd have to hire 10 more unskilled people, and then 3
Not
skilled.
counting- You're not counting the goblins at all.
They have not been crews, so no.
Goblins only count as a third of a person.
Oh,
There's only 3 of them left, so
Wait,
So one
quick!
person-
Somebody get a trench coat.
now there's 1.5 goblins. I mean, you could try to convince them to work and be nicer to them. I mean, Glizzy was doing
No.
a pretty good job until Kruger started killing them.
Nope.
I've been nice trying to get us some people to work. Now everybody else is killing off the goblins.
Yep,
Using it.
everyone else.
Definitely not me.
Zakara killed 4 herself.
Let's do that then. Let's not hang on it. We want a skilled for every shift and 5 unskilled per shift.
It's a good way to start off, and we can always upgrade, so.
Make it so, Zargan. We'll take 3 skilled and 10 to cover what we don't already have unskilled.
Okay.
We got our middle managements.
Are they all going to be human, or are they going to be varying races? 'Cause we're getting from hills.
That will depend. I'll decide that. Most of them will probably be human, though. But there might be some half-elves and stuff like that mixed in.
Kruger has no
No,
problem.
Unless
with
you
non-humans.
specifically want to hire non-humans. I mean, you're the one doing the hiring, so you go down to the docks, say, "Hey, I'm looking for 10 sailors. We're paying X," and 30 people line up, and then you pick which ones you want.
No knife airs.
Kruger
You wanna
doesn't
get
have a
any elves.
problem with anyone joining.
Because I don't want to.
As long as they understand some rules.
Yeah.
So does anyone have any preference in what gets hired or not?
No real preference. We're an equal opportunity here.
I doubt that,
I
but
was just
I'm
Just
just saying,
asking.
we gave the goblins a shot, and they proved that they couldn't be trusted.
Hey, I will eat a human just fine, so I don't mind us hiring humans. We need food, we can eat them.
you
They
could
know
take like
I
a
wake up and you're chewing on my ass cheek.
you could take like an arm or a leg and make a nice roast out of it, Glizzic.
Don't worry, it'll grow back. Probably. That's how humans work, right?
No,
I'm
that's
thinking of Conan
trolls.
Exiles, man. Conan Exiles. We could use them as clubs. We can also eat them. Have a leg, have an arm, whatever.
You ever beat a man with your own severed arm?
No, you beat him with his.
Yes, I played the forest.
All right, that's decided.
Continue
Let's
with the
go
downtime.
back with spending people's money.
Yeah.
Monday.
Week 5,
We're getting 2 more weeks
Zakara.
before we have to head out.
So, okay, never mind.
Are you continuing working on the knapsack
Yes.
all week?
Yes.
That's 7 more days. 7 times 6.
Oh, is there? Are there any brokers around?
There are 2. You guys have 2 brokers.
Which one's the broker?
Who is? Have we met the second one?
One of you has. Kruger has.
We're bringing our brokers, right?
No.
I mean, we don't really like own them. They're just people we're aware of, I guess. Yeah.
His name is George Hernandez. George with a J.
Oh, hey.
He's a Jorge.
All right, you spend 7 more days working on the knapsack. You have 144 gold worth of credit towards the 337 you owe. Is there something you wanted to send a broker after?
Yes. The last formula that I couldn't find, although I wanted to ask him how much he would charge me for it. Or does he not know? How does that work in? Don't I have to pay half?
You pay half up front.
Okay, but I don't even know what half is.
I know, hold on.
It's 50%.
Just making sure, seeing who are you talking to? You talking to the one you had before, Mateo, or you talking to the new guy, George?
I'll try George.
Okay.
If someone were to bring up like trying to look for an item, I would relate to them the experience I had with George.
Just because you slept with the guy.
I don't see how that's any of their
He had
business.
big cock.
He
Sorry,
had
see, this is
biggest penis in the bedroom.
Zargan. I'm on to you with your George. It's Aiden Pride from Battletech for your character. That was his mech warrior. George was his alias
What
when he
was it?
pretended to be a free birth. Yeah, spelled the same way.
I steal names from people at work.
Just ironic.
See, I'm thinking Jacob, George. We just need a Sasha, a Bill.
No.
The Bill guy is really big for a goblin, don't you think?
Really fat.
So you want him to try to find that iron stone?
Yes. Well, I would like him to tell me the price first. And this is not the actual stone. I want the formula.
Correct.
Which one you making?
If only you knew someone who could make it for you.
He's so big now.
I'm looking for the black pearl one.
Yep.
It's been 5 years, Fable.
God, I'm so fucking old. It doesn't feel like it. I hate it so much.
It's 2018.
I'm gonna keep drinking to forget that you said that.
What?
Exactly.
Fable was saying that John looks so big now compared to last time we saw him. I'm like, it's been 5 years.
It's been a while.
I can still toss his ass around.
I showed
I
Via
don't
picture
know.
of Sophie at graduation,
do.
and she's like, "Oh my gosh, remember she was a baby?" I'm like, "Yeah, she's in high school now." She's like, "I feel old."
I feel like it's extra weird, like seeing like other people's kids in the backgrounds, like after all this like period of time, and just like seeing them progressively like get larger this weird proxy way.
The child, it grows.
And it eats.
Well, it's funny because I was talking to my sister today, and I was like, "Oh yeah," it's like I was like, "Oh, it's like no, I can't look at that right now." I'm like at Evie's 15-month appointment. And she was like, "15 months?" It's like, and she's like, "Time is a thief," and I was like, "Yeah, it really is."
All right. It would cost 100 gold for the formula if he can find it.
100 total?
Yep. It's only a level 12 item.
I know. I thought it would be more expensive because it's uncommon.
Oh, is it uncommon?
Oh. No. My mistake.
Fucked.
Son, why did you
they
open
all
your
are.
mouth?
They all are. Be 200 for uncommon.
Oh.
You want a loan?
Well, we know what the price of honesty is.
I charge 10% interest. I charge 10% compounding interest daily.
Is it interest participating in society?
Do you need more money towards the crafting stuff?
You have to.
Is
You
it
have to.
you've been-
No.
So he would need 100 gold up front, and then the other 100 when he delivers.
If he finds it, can he mail it forward if we're still not here?
Nope. He'll come back with it to town if you're not here. He'll sell it to someone else. And keep your 100.
Wait, our brokers aren't coming with us?
No.
They're not
Does-
our brokers. We just know them.
Does he think that he could find it within the next 3 weeks? Well, wait, we're leaving before then, aren't we?
You have 3 weeks.
Okay.
Could. He doesn't know for sure. It's uncommon, so he'll say it'd probably be probably 10 to 10, 12 days minimum.
To try and help her out with the inventor thing, it's only common formulas we can find with that, or can we do uncommons as well? I thought it was commons only.
For what? Inventor?
Yeah, inventor feat.
You can only invent common known formulas. You can invent any formula that you want to make up.
Okay. So we couldn't help you like on the boat or at a later date then.
So he's telling you for that it'd be at least 2 weeks to try to find it. And then I start rolling dice. 1 roll a day.
Have you ever thought about relocating?
That's for different. We're not discussing that tonight.
Okay.
Press scan.
Topics, and I'll think about it.
Do you know how many hero points I've spent on you?
I will pass for now.
Okay. That'll be 20 gold for wasting his time. I'm kidding.
Really?
No. All right. So you spend your week crafting. Mr. Vallis, I'm assuming you're going to keep crafting on that bag of holding?
Damn straight.
These.
It could be the sackiest sack that ever sacked.
There you go. All right, you get 70 more gold on it. Yeah, you're going to be here a while. But that bag's a lot of money. Razavir. Are you reverse engineering?
Yeah, if Krug has taken his little venture out, I'd pull him to the side at some point and say it's maybe a good opportunity for me to take that apart and start making it for everyone. Are you going to need that on the road? I'll be pointing at the collar.
I don't need anything. And he'll just reach up behind him, like take off the collar and hand it over to Raz.
I know it's probably as good as I'm going to get out of Kruga, so...
During that conversation, Kruga's, what's the amount that it's going to be for monthly to have like a full like service crew for the month? 90 gold?
No, that's for skilled. 5
3
plus
skilled and
5.
15.
You're going to pay 10 silver a day per shift. So 3 gold a day. No, that's 90 gold. Yeah.
I'll reach into my bag and it'll be like another like smaller prepared bag, so I'm not just handing a bunch of coins over to Raz.
Random loose coins.
Yeah. Just like drop it on.
Pick that up.
Here,
Pick
have
that
Throw a
up.
handful of coins at him.
And I'll
One.
say I have
Right,
to head
usually-
out in order to get some training. Come pick me up and make sure that our ship is fully crewed, and I'll drop 90 gold worth of coins to Raz.
You
Okay.
crush and kill small gnome.
Mark off
you
90
saw
gold.
why.
Give it to you in copper.
No, mark off 90 gold worth of pay, Kruger. And I
trying
will
to do
mark
math
that
in
you
my
have
head.
that the next month of pay a crew is paid.
Yeah, I was gonna say don't put it on my sheet. I'm just gonna put it to the side for them.
Everything is in multiples of 10.
Yep. Okay.
Now, Kruger, you
Yeah.
you can spend a couple days in town working if you wanted to.
Nope. He doesn't want to do that.
Then you're going to spend a lot of time extra up at the monastery.
Well, you one
Doing
week
nothing.
in silence at least. You know, trying to find the sound of a whisper.
But we're not talking about you. Okay, so Kruger, I took the collar off you.
Okay.
Raz, you want to break it, right?
Reverse engineer that bad boy.
All right. You want to do base
Oh.
setup?
I will tell Raz that I will be either at the monastery or at Jatham.
Got it. Probably start at the monastery and then head up to Kitty Town if we don't find them there.
All right, Raz, you want to do a basic setup on that? Which
I
would be
think for
4
reverse
days.
engineer, I don't really have a choice.
It's just reverse engineering uses crafting rules.
Yeah.
So you can speed it up if you would like.
Let's
It
just
raises the
go with
DC.
Let's just go with the normal setup that I got in the comment there under week 5. 4 gold up front. It's gonna take 4 days.
4 gold up front. Oh, that's right. Once again, I have the value of the item, not the formula. At least I'm very consistent in my screwing up. This is a
Second.
level 5 item.
We appreciate it.
Yep. All right, so the base you're doing it'll be 4 days for the base. So go ahead and spend the 4 gold
Marking it. It is spent.
and roll me a crafting check. DC is 20.
I believe my page is taking a hot second to load up.
Why is it closed?
I believe I could just assurance this, correct? I haven't used assurance in a hot minute, so it's 10 plus proficiency.
Yes. If you have
So-
assurance in crafting.
I do do indeed, because I think that puts me at a 17 total, plus 17 on top of that 10, so I'll just assurance it.
Do you have assurance? There it is.
do.
Yep,
Assurance
level
crap.
4.
I took that shit as early as it became feasible to even use it on anything.
So yes, you would take the 10 plus 17, so for 27. All right. Now you owe me 4 more gold. You can pay that in cash, or you can work one day to get rid of it.
You know, I had that I was going to work it, but I think I'll just pay it and spend that extra day that comes up next on more scrolls.
Okay, mark off 4 more gold. And you have the formula. I'll add it to your list during the next week.
Gotcha. And then the rest of this week.
So 3 days.
And you get half the item choice and raw materials.
No,
What? That's part of re-engineering.
I think you have to crit for that, don't you?
No. It's in the formulas.
Oh, yeah, I see it there. All right, I owe Glizzic some money too.
My monies.
Well, some raw materials.
In monies.
So you could work to reassemble it later if you wanted.
I won't be working to reassemble it, but it'll be a lot more expensive than it was just now. So that's half the upfront cost or half the total cost?
Well, it's half the price in raw materials.
So I wrote it down. So you'll get 4 gold and raw materials for the collar only.
Gotcha. Which will be used the next week.
I thought no, that's not till downtime week 8 or 9, I think.
Nope, I swapped the two.
Oh, sure.
Remember,
Change your
no,
downtime however the hell you want.
Remember I said I might be changing that week 6 depending on
Yeah,
what
I
comes
know.
up?
I know. So that gives you 3 days left to do 3 scrolls, right?
Yes.
All right. Roll me 3d10. Reroll one of them.
The spell.
Wait, you said you got 4 gold from that?
Yeah, because the formula's worth.
No,
Is
it's
oh
half
no,
the
yeah, it's
actual
half
item.
the item. Yeah. No, I wrote it down right. I said it wrong. Roll me another one, Raz. You can't have duplicates.
What?
Roll me another d10. You can't have duplicates.
Oh, you said you can't outduke the kids. I'm like, what the fuck did you just say?
You can certainly try.
Yeah, you can't outduke the kids,
Little,
man.
All right,
out from
3,
Jedi Hut.
6, and 7.
little no pugilist attacking children.
Why do I not have that one?
There's a random little gnome that prowls the streets at night injecting people with random concoctions.
I love the
random
young people.
madly.
Raz the Ripper.
Silver tongue
Or is it
extract.
Frankenpoker?
All right, Raz, the first one is scroll number 3. Go ahead and roll me a society to decipher it.
Society. Hey,
That's languages and shit.
I'm good at this. That is the most cocked dice I've ever seen.
That
Could've been
was.
5 different things.
No kidding, I thought it was a 3. Are you happy with the 39, sir?
That's-
I will take the 39.
All right, that is successful.
Am I going to need to do this for the other two as well?
Yep.
You just want them now?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm going to hero point that 3.
2.
That's enough out of you, Kruger. And here's the third one, which I will keep.
Oh my god.
Hero points sucks.
All right.
ass, man.
Like, I kind of want to go back and like watch all the VODs just so I could like look at the hero points and see how often they fucked us versus helped us.
Mm-hmm.
I guarantee you it's more than half.
Like crit roll stats, but for hero points specifically.
Mm-hmm.
All right, the second one you fail deciphering it this time.
Mm-hmm.
And a color spray went off in the city.
Oh, that is a critical failure.
It is a critical failure. If it was a regular failure, anyway.
You just hear an explosion from wherever Raz.
Yeah, but he's only deciphering it. He's not. I always make the next time you roll harder.
He's a shaman. Anything
No,
can happen with shaman.
if he was making this, it would probably be blowing up. All right, the first one you deciphered, Raz,
I like the promising text of the consequences of what would happen.
is that.
Okay, we've seen this before.
And the third one, since you failed the second one, is that one.
This one looks new. Okay. This one will probably not be reverse engineered, but this is a hell of a trick in the pocket.
Well, it's not an item. These are formulas.
Formula. Pretty
So-
sure I'm not going to be able to get my hands on this without.
You never know. You can hire people to get you one.
We can't hire adventurers.
You know the Slayers Guild.
Yeah, the hiring adventurers thing is dumb and doesn't do what you think it would.
No, but you could do adventurers for stuff like that if you wanted to through like a broker or something.
That makes it better.
But so you decipher those two formulas. They will be in your book next time.
It's just not worth the fucking cost. Look what it does for the cost.
Yeah, but it's a nice distraction. Just drop one of those and run, and they have to deal with it.
Akira bomb.
All right, that is your week 5. Kruga, are you heading up to Guy now?
Yes, but before I leave, I will like ask Raz and like whoever else is available, and I will give them information about the Sea Mother's Grotto, and see if they can gather any of that. Like, try and like get a more pinpoint location potentially, in order to like navigate there at some point. Basically, while I'm out of town.
Well.
Oh,
maps
so you
are
want them to
very
waste their downtime doing your stuff?
Hell yeah.
Okay.
If I could pencil it in. Well, since like maps and directions don't exist in this world, I doubt I'll get anything.
Oh, fuck you.
Since you're heading that way, Kruga, when you reach either the monastery or Jatham, make sure you let them know that the city's safe again in case there's any refugees that they run into out there still running. They can come back.
Kruga does not acknowledge your request.
You say refugees, I say conscripts.
Now, is it Kruga being particularly like impatient and wanting to get out of town going on, or is this drunk fable?
No, it's just, it's like you guys have all seen this in Kruger before. He does not give a shit about other people that do not benefit him.
Wow.
Like, so
And he's your king.
This isn't out of character. And you all know this because he explicitly told you he wanted you to be part of his kingdom because he thought that you could benefit him, and in benefiting him, as long as you're doing that, you can do whatever the fuck you want. That was literally what he talked to all of you about.
All right, Kruga takes you 1 day to get there, and then you're going to start retraining Key Rush into Key Strike, right?
Correct.
All right.
New spell.
Oh, he's a fist wizard, so he needs new spells.
A fistard.
You want fisted? What?
Zug.
Doesn't everyone?
I don't think so.
Their loss.
All right, Glizzic. Okay, you already did spells.
Chat Fable.
Chat Fable.
Chat Fable.
I love it. Kruga doesn't care for it either way, but Fable loves it.
He
A
needs more
fist who's
titles.
pissed. He drank a flagon and killed the dragon.
All right, Glizzic.
Mm.
You said it with such like contempt in your voice.
Glizzic. You want to invent something.
Yep, preservation rune, please.
What is that?
That's the third level one that I couldn't get with my second little formulas. It's like 45 to make the thing. It's a level 3 rune. I want to see if I can buy it. If not, then I'll try and invent it. I did link it. Today at 2:54 p.m. I can put it at the bottom. Linked.
Does Glizzic take like Bard as his like downtime thing?
No.
What do you mean?
Is that Gladiator?
Yeah, idea. That's
So
probably
which one you trying to make? The low level one or the higher level one?
Oh, yeah, I wasn't trying to do the higher level one. I just wanted to do the low level one. It's 10 times the length of.
Yeah, but
what
the
this
higher
guy's
one
made.
is it never.
Yeah, but the higher one's also 450 gold. I got other stuff I'm doing.
All right.
We'll start with the lower one. We'll worry about the higher one maybe at a later time. I'm trying to make 2 of these, so yeah. One for my pack, one for Ishies. So these are runes you can slap onto like a bag or whatever, and it will make the stuff inside take 10 times as long to spoil. So if we have food or monster parts or whatever like that, they'll last longer.
Nice.
He looks at the wyvern eggs.
All right. So that's a permanent item. So that's level 3. That's 4-day base. Level 3. Gold. All right, Glizzic, spend 1.5 gold.
Oh man, 1.5. I was down to 0 silver. Now I have 5 silver. Okay. Good.
Go ahead and make me a DC 18 crafting check.
I do not get my seasoned bonus for this. Do I
Nope.
get aid from Maeve because she's skilled at crafting?
She is not skilled in inventing, though.
Correct, but it's crafting. I'm rolling, right?
I know, but you have to have the inventor feat to do this.
Very
All
good.
right. All right. You may spend an additional 1.5 gold, or spend a day to finish the work.
1.5 gold a day.
All right. You have 3 days left in this week. What's your next thing?
I'm gonna start crafting. I want to make 2 of those.
2 of the runes?
Yes. Do I need to make the runes first, or do I need to make rune stones to put them on first?
Well, you can buy rune stones or make them, or you can put the. Oh yeah, you don't have the items to put them on.
Right, because they're still being crafted. At
Yeah,
this
you'd
point,
have to put them
as you
on
say.
onto rune stones. You could buy them or make them. Make them will take more time, but save you a little bit of money. They're only 3.5 gold each to buy.
Yeah, I'll buy them. I'll buy 2 rune stones, and then I'll start enchanting the rune stones to be preservation runes, so we can put that
Yep.
on the ship. So how much would they be to buy the rune stones? 3 each.
7 gold total.
Got it. Taken off.
All right.
Abel, did you have a chance to read the no net video I sent you earlier about the extending rune?
Yes, I did see that.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I was
Ready?
looking at it before. I was like, God damn.
All right. Glizik, spend 22.5 gold. I'm assuming you do not wish to rush these.
Correct.
All right. It'd be 4 days, which will bring you to 1 day extra for next week. So
Okay,
move
money's
these.
good.
All right. When we get to next week, you will make the roll. Well, you'll make the roll for the first rune. All right. Galgrim, week 5. Anything you wish to do other than maybe make money?
Earned income.
All right. You want to keep doing what you were doing before?
No, I want to do something else.
Okay. What do you want to do?
I don't know. Something else with nature. I'm done helping in town though. Maybe go forage for food or something.
Okay. What? Like just okay. Go ahead and make me that nature check.
I mean, to like build up like the town supply or whatever.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Just trundling through the forest in bear form and snapping deer's
I'm
teeth.
hero pointing that.
I'd say your DC is a 27. That
There
is a
you go.
crit. So you don't necessarily want the food, you're just doing it for money, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. You will make 56 gold this week.
God damn.
My boy got the good tush.
Now you know who has all the money. Alright, that is week 5. Let me copy a couple things.
Hey Zargan.
Yeah.
I deleted my gold on accident earlier.
Are you kidding me?
I know with the 50 I should be over 800 gold. With the whatever I just made. So can I just set it to 800 and I'll just call whatever I lost? Fucked me being an idiot. Lost. Because I had like 2 something at the beginning of the day and then I spent a bunch and I earned a bunch back and it got me to like 740 somewhere in there, 750. Plus the other 50 something would put me right at over 800 gold.
Because before we started downtime, you had 424.
I had way more than that.
Nope.
I had 700 on my sheet.
Are you counting the party split we did for the money we got for saving the kingdom or whatever,
Is that like last session?
and selling the horses?
Yeah, I'm not, no.
I probably, if you told me to add like 300 gold last session or something like that, then I would have put it on my sheet.
Yeah.
Because you guys didn't make like 300 gold each last time, did you? Oh, wait. No.
We did. We did good.
The vouchers or whatever.
Well, yeah, but he still has his vouchers.
I had over 700. I've had over 700 gold on my sheet for a while
Keep,
now.
keep in mind, I paid him 200 for the bet on Kruger's last fight.
Yeah.
Well,
And Raz,
Raz gave him back his money.
paid me back.
I understand
So he
that.
should have decent money.
I made a copy of everyone's character sheet before downtime started. Don't forget, Galgrim, you have several hundred gold in platinum.
Yeah, I know. But it's not counting the platinum. That was just straight gold. I had over 700 when I started today. On my character sheet.
I don't have today's stuff, so.
I wrote down what we split last time.
Oh, hold on a second.
So I went to type in the adjustments and it like didn't save, and so like blanked.
Galgrim, you put in chat last week 797 gold.
Okay, so 797 minus the
58,
58 plus the
42, plus 56.
837.
837.
okay, yeah,
We're all adding it.
yeah. I knew I had over 800 gold.
I didn't. I mean, I'm not saying you did. I'm just saying I'd have to do a lot of looking up.
Yeah, no, that sounds right to me.
Okay. All right, week 6.
And yes, I know I have a lot of platinum too.
Welcome to week 6. Hold on here. I like when you guys craft because it's easy.
Just the math.
Yep.
I'm always afraid that with the gold too as well for the same reason, Mystic. So
All
I'm
right.
trying to do it on the calculator just in case I hit a keystroke.
The best thing to do with that, if you're not sure, just put your total in, like, take a screenshot of it at the beginning of the game or something.
Well, and
But-
the other time, sometimes I'll actually just do it on paper and pencil
Yep,
as
and
I'm going, and then change it at the end of the session.
Yep, you can do that. All right, Zakara. Week 6, you working on the knapsack?
Yes. And how long does it take to learn a spell? An hour per level?
Yep.
Can I talk to Valis?
He's dead.
To Valis? Yeah.
What?
It's death or death.
Liches can hear.
Not yet.
They can't hear yet?
All right, you spend your week crafting,
Yep.
and go ahead and talk to Valis.
Hey, Valis. I know you've been pretty busy crafting lately, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you have a couple extra hours?
Do I have extra hours, so I can?
Depends on what it is.
Well, I can't cast this myself, and I think you're the only one who can. I was planning on crafting a magic item later that I need a spell cast for, and I figured since I have to buy the scroll anyway, you might as well learn it, and then you can use it more often if you wanted to.
You can't use a scroll to craft an item.
That too, I found out.
Oh, what spell is it?
Or maybe, I guess I should have asked you. You might already have it. It is knock.
I do not believe he has
Open
that.
spell.
I will hand it over.
To the assembly. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo, doodle.
Second level.
I do not have it.
Yeah, none of the books have it.
It's in Nethys.
Well, yeah.
If dang.
What are you looking for?
I would like a free cast of Agonizing Despair on Glizzic.
I counter.
So
So you're giving Valis that scroll?
this is free. I just want you to cast it once when I make my item.
Oh, sure.
Thank you.
I'll take that off you. Alright, I made a note that you gave it to him. Alright, Valis. What are you doing for your week? Spending all week doing that bag?
And if I have time, I'll burn the spell in.
Oh, you want to learn a spell too?
Yeah.
You know,
Actually,
if
can I-
you know, if
Yeah.
if you hired me to run games for you, I'd let you. It'll cost
one
you. It's an arcane check, DC 18. So go ahead and roll that. That's fine. It'll mark off 3 gold for materials.
Oh, it costs money, even if you have it.
Yeah, he has to put it into a spell book. He can't just magically copy it.
He's changing someone else's shorthand into his own.
Yep.
But he can't copy it if he doesn't have the scroll. So
Right. He has to have a source. All right. So you do the scroll. And you've worked off a quarter of what you owe on the bag. I see a lump sum coming here and soon. All right, week 6, Raz. What are you doing?
We are gonna start by creating that collar I just destroyed. Using the bits that I just recovered from it, from the success, and then anything left I want to use alchemical components for. Unless that doesn't apply to like physical objects.
No, it does. It's alchemical. Has to have the alchemical tag. So, all right. So you're doing. Let's see, 4 days. You're doing a base. Okay, no, you're rushing it.
Mm-hmm. It's all in there.
I'm looking at it.
Craft DC increases to 30, but I'll take 2 days off that setup.
Yep. So it's 4-day base down to 2 days. So go ahead and actually, I'll mark off all those materials you just got. Because that's what you have to owe.
Right. I do have a +2 crafting alchemical stuff bonus.
Sure,
from,
you do.
I do. So I'll be adding that to my check here.
Okay, so you owe me a DC 30.
I'll take it.
Successful. You may now pay 66.5 gold more or start working that off.
We're going to start working that off at a rush rate. And then, so I got 5 more days worth, right? At 10 gold a day if I rush it.
No, it's not 10 gold.
Are you sure?
Yeah, because you didn't crit the roll, did you? No, you rolled a 37. Yeah, you needed a 30, so you're level 11, so it's 8 gold a day. Doubled, so 16. I'm not sure where you got the 10 at.
Hang on, one more time.
It'll take you. You're since you're rushing the final. You're working off 16 gold per day. I'm not sure where. Yeah, your numbers are off
Okay.
on the bad side, so my numbers are better. So you need to
Oh,
give
you know
me.
what? I did this when I was level 10.
Yep, that's probably what it is. So go ahead and make me your flat check. Your flat check is 0, so anything but a 1. But not 2 1s.
How about 2 1s?
Now, if you don't want to pay anything, it'll take you 5 days. But if you want to pay 2.5 gold, it'll take you 2 days. But you have 5 days of this week left, so you can just get it be done.
Yeah, we're just gonna be done with it.
All right, so you have 1 caller back,
Yep, got Kruger's collar ready to go.
and that's your week.
With one little aesthetic change. I want to use like 4 or 5 of those Mytserian gold coins to kind of accent and decorate it.
Okay.
But other than that, yeah.
I thought you were gonna add a little tag that says Kruger on it.
Yeah.
If found, please return.
If
All right.
found, I'm sorry, you're dead now.
Yeah. All right, Kruger, you spend your 7 days, 6 of them, retraining Stand Still and your Stunning Fist, but you don't quite finish, and 1 day finishing the Key Strike.
Key strike would have been first, but
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't think
yeah.
it matters like totally.
No, you had 1 day left on learning Key Strike,
Okay.
and then spend 6 days on the other one. So, but you don't finish them both this week
So-
because
So part of what I was doing was here, like I also want to talk to Master Guy about like the next person I wanted to.
yep, I
that
know.
I would need to. Okay, you just kind of like went over it, so I just wasn't sure. God damn it! Why? Like the first map I open, like always breaks for some reason. I don't understand it.
Because you're uploading porn.
No.
Yeah, I
that's
figure
okay.
you and I can have that conversation offline.
Okay, that's fine.
About porn.
I just wanted to make sure that was still getting in there.
Always porn.
Kudos.
Zug zug.
Double.
I'm streaming porn, but I'm uploading it, not downloading.
Ooh.
All right. Glizzik, you have owe me 1 day of work on the first preservation rune.
1 day of work.
You already marked off the 22.5 gold, so you owe me a DC 18 crafting check.
DC 18 crafting check. No modifiers other than
Now,
my
Maeve can help
craft
with
tracker.
this. Maeve can help with this one.
Okay. So I have to do the 8 roll.
Yep.
Okay, and it should be my level plus my tribute bonus, which is 15, which it is. Okay.
Woo!
Nice. Do I get a +2 for that? Or is it still just plus?
No, it's +2. Well, yeah, it's +2 for crit.
Okay, so that +2 should put me at a 23, and then my crafter's IP should make it +24 when I roll it.
Well, crafter should be automatically added in, so add the +2 in the
Right.
lower left.
Yep. Yep, it made a difference. It's in there.
So you needed a DC 18. That is a crit. So you owe me 22.5 more gold, or you can spend time crafting it.
I will do the gold.
All right. In that case, mark off 22.5 gold. And you have a preservation rune on a runestone.
Next.
Now the next one. Mark off 22.5 gold again. And then make me another DC 18 check. Our due May 1st.
Gold stuff.
Maeve gives you a +2. And then roll your crafting. DC 18. Easy. If I'm assuming you're going to mark off another 22.5 gold.
Yep.
Okay, you now have 2 preservation runes on runestones. And you have 2 days left this week. What's
How long
next?
is it going to take you to make a scrolls?
Scrolls will depend on like their level, and because it depends on what level it is, will depend on the item level, and that'll affect how much you can rush it.
Never mind. Purifying ladle, or crafting the purifying ladle, which is 32 gold in cost, and it's a level 2 item, I think. Yeah, 2.
All right. That's a level 2 permanent item.
Yeah.
So your base is 4 days. Do you want to rush it?
I should be able to. It's low enough. It's only a level 2 item, so yeah. Rush the sucker.
You want to rush it for -1 day or -2 days?
What's the base DC?
Base DC on a level 2 create is a 16. So if you take that from 4 days to 2 days, it'll be a base 26 DC.
I'm comfortable with that still. So yeah, 2 days. I'm either getting +21 or up to 23, so I'm okay with that.
Okay, mark off 16 gold. Remember, you can use those materials if you want. You just have to let me know.
Oh yeah, good point. I do want to start using some of them. I could use what? One of the big ones is worth.
Big ones are 25.
Okay. I should use it in the last thing. It's okay. I still got more stuff I'm gonna do. I'll use 3 of the smalls.
Okay, and then mark off one gold. And make me a DC 26 roll.
And May 1st. Small.
+2. You got it. So you want you can spend time to lower it, or you can spend another 16 gold and be done with it.
If I rush it, can I get 1 day and done?
Yes,
That's right,
but that
16.
1 day will be next week.
No, I'll do 60 gold and be done. It's just
Okay.
a week next.
All right. And now Galgrim, you doing more earned income, making that piggy bank bigger?
Yep.
Same thing.
Yep.
Don't need to roll. May add another 56 gold. That's why Galgrim has all the money, because he doesn't craft.
We'll jump him later.
Yeah, I still can't afford a current level magic item with all the money I have.
What the fuck are you talking about?
For the 57
A lot
gold.
of the stuff we're making is low level stuff too.
Like the armbands of athleticism that I just got, 645 gold and they're level 9. So there's no way with 800 plus gold you can't afford something.
Not the things I want.
Well, that's different. I mean, Glizzy's been one of this knapsack of halfling kind for second, third
Level 2.
level?
When I found it, I was like, I need only for ribbons.
Yep.
That the instant stage or whatever it was too, so I can have like a theater.
Yep. All right.
I'm also just having a hard time finding like magic items from like, ooh yeah, I need that. Because like a lot of them are like armor, okay, basically irrelevant for me. Weapons, okay, basically irrelevant for me.
You can get like a gi with fucking well, it won't transform for you. Bracers of armor.
I mean, the best thing I can do right now is, I could, like, I almost have enough gold for greater striking runes, but I can't put that on until level 12. So
You can't put it on at all, but
well,
you
yeah.
can pay someone to put it on. You don't have to be level 12 to use it. You have to be level 12 to craft it. If you wait another level till Zakara hits 12, she can make it.
I mean, I
Just
have
goes-
enough gold to put greater striking runes on my.
Go see the dwarves. They'll take care of it for you. They help us.
I mean, I already spent this week, so.
All right, week 7, last week. Zakara, what are you doing? 7 more days on the backpack?
I should finish it this week.
Yep. You need to spend 5 days, and then you'll have a little bit left, or if you spend 6 days, you could pay it off.
5 days.
All right, you owe me 1.5 gold. And you have a knapsack. And you have 2 days left.
I would like to start crafting a wand.
What kind of wand?
A wand of knock.
It's a level 3 item.
When you can't pick it yourself.
It's a level 5 item. Right?
Oh no, he's saying for the spell level is a second level spell, so it should be level 5. Yeah.
Oh, is it higher?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
For 160.
20. All right, so that's level 5. That's still 4 days for your base. You want to rush that?
So it is 6 levels lower than me, so it is 3 days.
No, it doesn't matter. It's a permanent item.
Yeah, for my feet.
Does that affect the base too? Oh yeah,
Yep.
set up. That says consumables. Wands are not consumables.
It says
Glizik eats his wand of heal just to prove a point and help her.
Oh, here it is.
Ow, ow, ow.
No, you have to
You
look.
want
See,
a bed? How?
if you rush it, it doesn't. It only lets you go lower. It cuts the time in half if it's less than a day, but
Fable, have you sent this to me before and I just haven't paid attention to it?
so your setup times for consumables that are at least 6 levels lower
this
than
is
you
not a
is 1 day,
consumable.
and your setup time for permanent items 6 levels lower than you is 3 days.
Oh. Okay, so it's okay. I see it. Never mind, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Okay, it says 3 days base.
Yes. So I'll get 2 of those done this week.
Do you want to rush that at all?
No.
I mean, because you can just makes the DC go up.
Yeah, but I don't have any more hero points.
Gotcha. All right, we don't need to roll or spend any money then because you only have 2 days left for this week, so that'll end that. But you started. All right, Valis, spending the whole week on your nest on your bag.
Except for when she needs me to cast the spell.
Yeah, but that's just 5 minutes.
I just thought I'd mention it.
Yes,
Yep.
I would ask him to cast it.
All right, at the end of the week, you are over a third of the way done working off the bag of holding. Do you want to finish it now or keep it going?
How much more time do we have?
This is the last week of direct downtime. Then when we're done here, you'll be traveling and then starting kingdom shit. Now, you don't have to finish it. You can let it sit at this state until you come back to it. But you just don't have it.
We'll have 8 more days on the boat, though, too, right?
You'll have 3 days on the boat.
Heading north, you said 8.5 days it would take us.
Yeah, with 1 shift accrued. Now you have 3 shifts, so it's 3 days.
Even with the unskilled?
Yeah, that doesn't matter. It's just how many shifts you
Okay.
can operate.
All right, I just figured we can take time and go pick up Kruga and stuff like that. I was
Correct.
thinking 8 days, sorry.
And how long will it take to finish it?
Oh, geez. Another, 30-some days if you want to finish it for free. I mean, you still have a couple more days on the boat. You could work on it. If, it'll knock off, money every day, but... And then if you don't want to pay the fee, the final amount, you can just put it in your pocket and let it sit until you have more time to work on it. Because once you guys get to your kingdom, I'm not saying downtime has to stop. I'm just saying downtime in Hildfor has to stop. So if you want to finish it right now, you owe me 380 gold.
And if I wait till the end of downtime, how much would it
Well,
be to
if you
rush it?
wait till you get to Hildfor, wait till you get to the kingdom, that'll be 30 more gold off that. Like I said, you don't have to, you don't have to finish it right now. If you don't want to spend the money, you can just wait and then work on it next time you have downtime. And I think people might be open to more downtime, but you'll just be in a different spot. But that's not my call for downtime. That is your guys's. So at the end of week 7, you owe 380 gold yet on that bag. So you can pay that and finish it, or you can just let it sit for right now and keep working on it.
I'll pay.
Okay, mark off 380 gold.
How much platinum per gold?
10.
1 platinum is 10 gold.
You already used all your vouchers?
I don't think he's used his vouchers.
Because that's 300 gold.
There's 6 vouchers left in the party. I think those are Galgrim's and Valis's, right?
Yeah.
I'll use my
Might as well.
vouchers then.
All right, then it's just 80 gold.
Huzzah!
So mark off 80 gold, and I'll add a bag of holding to your bag of holding 3 to your inventory for next time.
Fuck, I think Valis had more money than I did.
Add.
Yeah, had.
You still have it. It's just in bag form now.
It's just in item form. Yep. All right, Raz, what are you doing for your last week?
I'm gonna go off the monorail.
I knew you would.
I know. I was looking at this. I'm like, you know what? Not really. Not really. I think I want to make another collar.
All right.
I still got a couple of those vouchers.
No, didn't you use yours?
I can't remember what I would have used them all. Did I use them?
I'm showing only 3 vouchers left.
This is possible. I don't remember, but I don't want to hold it up either. So.
And I know Galgrim didn't use his.
Well, either way, I don't want to hold it up. If it turns out I had them later, we can deal with that later.
So you want to do the same as the first one?
Yes. We're going to copy paste everything as much as I can. I don't know if
Yep.
I have enough reagents for it. I think it might be. Where are they? Where are they? There they are. Oh, I should have enough components for this. Oh, no, it's 5 each.
Don't look for the rare ones.
Yeah. I'm going to use as many of the... I'm going to use rares as much as they're worth. Yeah.
All right, so you owe me 66.5
up front.
up front. And are you paying, are you going to pay for the whole thing?
It's 4 days to rush it.
It's 4 days
and
base.
I need base. I'm going to pay for the whole thing, so I'm going to use the last 3 days to... Is it 3 days or 2 days?
It'll be 3 days.
To learn all my new formulas that I picked up.
What do you mean to learn them?
Because I picked them up, but I haven't spent time to learn them yet.
You don't have to.
I thought you said I needed to spend time to learn them.
No. Because I looked again, and you don't have to spend time to learn formulas because you don't have to learn them. You just write them down, and that's... You can look and you can double check me, but I looked because you don't have to spend time to like money or nothing. It didn't say nothing.
I thought it took time. I'll make a note here. I'll double check it just to be sure. If I don't need to spend that time, then I'm still gonna spend it to be done after 4 days, and then spend the rest of the time deciphering Metzir scrolls.
All right, so you're gonna owe me. Well, you're gonna owe me the whole amount.
Correct.
So it'll be was it 135?
It's 135 total, and then minus whatever.
So if you take the rare components, that's 100.
Then that's 35 left, and then I'll just use regular components until that's zeroed out. So all 6 of them, 6 components, 5 gold each.
Well, it'll be 7 components.
7 components at 5 gold each because I can math.
Yep. Okay. There, it's paid for. You still have to make me a check though.
Yes. Still got to make that DC 30 check.
DC 30 check.
Putting on this +2 modifier, throwing out the crafting. I still got a hero point if I need it. Don't need it.
You do not. All
Don't
right.
you, though?
Are you gonna put coins on this one too?
Yes. 5 coins
Okay.
on this one.
Yep. All right. Then you're doing 3 scrolls.
As much as I can in this last week. Yes.
That'd be 3.
You're gonna want 3 societies.
You're gonna roll me 3d7s or 3d8s.
Oh, 3d8s.
See which ones you do. Unless you want to pick the one that you already did.
No, I'll save that one for last.
Okay.
I'm interested to see what's total available.
Reroll one of them. All right, 1, 3, and 7. Go ahead and make me 3 societies.
We'll keep that one. We'll keep that one, and we'll keep that one.
All right, 39 for the first one is good. 34 for number 3 is good. And number 7. 2, 3, 4, 5 is good. You got that. You got that. And that.
sweet. I'm glad I didn't pick that up. Okay. The two particularly fantastic. Well, I think, is this the same life shot we already had? I think it was, but that's just fine. That means I got the formula.
I think you had ammo for it.
Yeah, we had a one ammo. I
Yep.
might have reverse engineered one day that I will not need to now. So I can hand it to Zakara at some point.
You got 5 left to do.
Yep, but that's all I can squeeze in this week.
Correct.
Maybe on the trip over.
Kruger, you have 6 days of time.
I go to Jatham. I want to go and just kind of check on the village. So I would have spread the information for any refugees who would have been in and around the monk monastery, let them know that Hildford was rebuilding and more or less clear of the undead threat. And then I'd go to Jatham and let them know the same thing. If Snowball wanted to start some shit, then I would finish some shit. But otherwise I would like be there, like I would kind of just around town, like kind of like I would do my own patrols because I promised the car I wouldn't let anything happen here. So I would just go around and I would make sure everything's good. I would double check on the Hobgoblin camp, make sure like nothing that way had been like established. That type of stuff. And honestly, if no one's there at that point, I would actually probably start like demolishing the camp. I would start like knocking over the like walls and that type of stuff and kind of just like dismantling it.
All right.
That'll teach him.
Glizzik, what are you doing for week 7?
Biting the bullet and spending a lot of money. Creating a wand with a level 4 spell, elemental gift, since we use it all the time. Base cost is 700, so I'm going to use up the last of whatever I have for the components.
All right, hold on here. What level item will that be? It's a 4th level spell. That's going to be
4th
what?
level spell is going to be 9th level. So 4th level spell is 9th level wand. It's just like what your level has to be for if you're casting that spell, essentially.
No, because you have to be level 7 to cast it.
It's up to. Yeah, it's up to. Yeah, even the first.
What's the price of a level? Oh, 700. Duh.
700. Yeah, so I linked it in there.
Alright, so it's level 9. It's 2 levels low, 1 level lower than you. So base is 5 days.
Yep. And I'm going to forego maybe
Your base DC is 26. Do you wish to rush the setup?
Nope.
Okay, so 5 days go by. You owe me 350 gold.
Try risking on it.
Of which you
Say
have
five, yeah,
you have 5 in components. You have 30 in component if you want to use those.
I want to use that. So what is my number then? 320.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. All right.
And then you owe me a DC 26 crafting check.
Okay,
Have-
money's been taken.
Have Maeve do her DC 20 help. Yep,
I'll
plus
take.
2.
It would have been nice if that was the roll for the item. Man.
Yep.
Do it again. 35.
35, that makes it.
I did ask to do it again. I got another 35.
Yep. All right, so you're successful. You can either mark off another 350 and finish it now, or you can start working on it at 6 gold a day. Unless you want to rush it.
And then when I'm done, I need another 350 if I just finish it now.
Correct. If you finish it now, you owe me 350 gold.
I can do it. Okay. All right. I'm 350 now.
Okay. It is done. You have 2 days left.
Okay. Still have enough money left to do the scrolls that I thought I was gonna have to wait on. So I'm gonna do 4 level 3 healing scrolls. Since I'm gonna do a batch, they're 30 gold each, so that should be 120 total.
They're a 3rd rank spell?
I'm making 4 heal spells. They're 3rd level heightened, so they
Right.
cost 30 GP each, which would be 30 times 4 for 120.
Is that
Total.
all? That sounds
Check
cheap.
In my channel, I've linked pictures of the wands and the scrolls so you can. Yeah, it's 4, 12, 30, 70, 150, 300 for the spell scrolls. Priced by level.
Yeah, 30 gold apiece. Wow, that's cheap for a 3rd level
Yeah.
spell.
It's cheaper to do that than for me to make healing potions at this point, in case any of the people who can cast or trick an item can use that to do a 3-action heal spell of, whatever, 4D.
So these are
3D8.
these are 5th level.
Yep.
So the base DC is 20.
And if the total cost is 120, I need to spend 60 to start.
5th. Hold on, I'm calculating.
Yep. Okay.
That's 2 days base. Do you want to rush that at all?
No, this is my last thing I need other than just making that crappy stuff for the ship. The level 1 pots or rationed onyx.
So you're gonna pay gold for the whole thing?
Probably. And then whatever time I have left, I'll just work off as we fly along for these.
All right. Well, that's 60 gold up front. Going to mark that off. And then you owe me a DC 20 craft check. Yep.
Plus
May gives you a 1.
Cock die, but I'll do.
Okay, that's good. And you're 10, 8 per day.
So if I go down, there's gonna be 4 heal scrolls on my people.
All right. So at the end of your week 7, you have them half done, and you could either pay the 60 gold now to finish them, or you can work on them over the trip.
I'll work on them over the trip.
All right.
Because that'll be cheaper for me to do it that way, right?
Yeah. Each day you'll knock 8 gold off it.
Yeah, because the other one would have only been 6 for the wand. Is what I meant. Yeah. Okay.
Now, do you want to rush the finish setup? What that does is double how much per day you take off, but then you have to do a flat check at the end to see if something's funky about it.
They're level 5 items, so how high is the flat check? It can't be that big.
Be 15 minus your crafting proficiency.
Like crafting base is 21.
No, not your number. Your
It's master.
16. It's 16. Your proficiency, which is plus 16 for crafting.
Okay. So the DC would be 1 essentially.
DC would be 15 minus 16. So your flat check would be anything but a 1.
Yeah, I'll rush it then, or however you want to say it. To finish it cheaper.
Let's go ahead and roll that flat check now.
No whammies. Stop. Ha! Anything but a 1.
Yep.
That is precisely what that is.
Can, since I finished the bag, the knapsack, can Zakara give it to Glizik?
If you wish.
Yes. I would.
Thanks.
Lord it
Pleasure
over
doing
for a
business
little
with you.
bit.
Bye. So how was the money on it?
So I ran into some slight hiccups in the beginning, but I think it turned out pretty well.
It's your first time making one.
It's pink, but hey, it's okay.
One quick thing: that Elven chain shirts go into Raz, correct?
Yes.
We said we were going to hold it for materials.
That was the sword.
I thought both we were holding for materials.
Yeah,
If
but
he needs
Raz
it
can
and it
use
helps,
this. Raz can use the shirt.
as is. Go for it. Yeah.
Yeah. My understanding was that Raz would use the Mythal shirt or whatever the fuck it is.
Because it's +1.
Mhm.
Well, it's +2, but it was
No,
better
it's
already.
+1 now.
Oh, you switch it out.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
swapped
like
the rune,
it's
but
been
yeah, I'm still gonna get +1 AC with a +1 rune on it, versus, and then we can use the +2 on someone else's. So I still get benefit from it rather than us just selling it off.
Okay. Cool. And it's lighter for you. Because bulk hurts us.
Yeah, I avoid the armor check
Jesus.
penalty. Otherwise, I wouldn't be strong enough to wear it. Well, I mean, I could, just with a penalty, like I've been doing the whole 10 levels of this campaign.
You need to hit the gem.
All right, the chain is now in Raz's inventory, so he can wear it.
Oh,
It
and
split party
so-
money up a little bit, but what you got, Zakara?
Zakara is going to give Glizik change. So I'll give you 61 gold.
Are you sure? I thought it would be more expensive.
I worked on it long enough to bring it down to half cost.
Okay. Be aware, I do have something to give you. I'm still working on, because I'm going to give you at least one, if not two, of the heal scrolls.
I like
Oh,
gifts.
and you also wanted the invisibility potions we talked about.
Yes. 20 gold for 2?
Yes. Zarg and I have two invisibility potions from last time I made a set. She wanted.
All right, hold on a second. So mark off the 61 gold, Zakara. Glizik add 61.
Gold is done.
And you're giving her both the invisibility potions?
Correct.
And she's paying 20 gold for them?
Yep.
All right, Zakara, mark off 20 gold, and Glizik add 20 gold.
Just cost.
I took them off your inventory, Glizik, and put them in Zakara's.
I can't find them. I'm like, I just tried to make it 0.
Nope, I just deleted them. Anything else you guys want to take care of before we call it for the night?
I think that's it, other than telling Valis that I've got the reserving room for his bag, if it's finished.
It is finished, but someone can move it, or he can move it on to the bag during the trip.
Yep. Here's the runestone with the rune on.
I did want... Oh yeah, the runestones, that takes a day to transfer, right?
Yep. Well, at least a day if you fuck the roll up.
I did want to ask Raz/Bio, did you have any interest in trying to find a Quicksilver Greater formula? I would help you pay for that.
It'll have to be found through a broker. The city only had level 7 and lower formulas available during the downtime because of recent events.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, the House of
Easier.
Healing's gone.
We'll make our own city with blackjacks and hookers.
Which I did find a lot, or I did pick up a lot of formulas. So, and I'll have you know, Ishi, Raz did hit the gym. Guess who's proficient in athletics now?
Not Glizik.
Alrighty, we'll bring the session to a close then.